What's this then? It's not quite 7:30, is it? I'm a little bit late. We scheduled for 7:30. We're now 7:41. I tell you what, it's still mighty early for an OPN live show, but here we are. I've made a special trip out here today on this beautiful Tuesday morning for quite a rare movement. The Atlas 747 coming in here today from Sydney, and we're also hoping to see the departure as well a bit later on. I believe it's departing in a couple of hours around 10 a.m. heading to Taipei, Taiwan. So fingers crossed we're able to see that. Now, how are we looking? How are we sounding? Are we coming through all right? Are we sounding okay? I know the sound might have been a little bit off at the beginning. That was my fault because I had a setting changed. Which I forgot to change back after I was doing some testing the other day. Right, sounding good, looking good. 5x5, 10x10 from Zen Freezer. Thank you, mate. Dark Park's there as well. Mark Bester, good morning, mate. Carolyn, good morning, Carolyn. And Big Daz is here as well. Hello, legend. How are you, mate? Sally Puller. Big Daz, did you hear that? That's a non-morning person on the microphone. Francis Waite, psyched up, caffeined up, James, ready to go, mate. I had my coffee as soon as I woke up, which was about 5:30 this morning. Can you believe? It was a crazy early morning for me. Very, very unusual, very out of character. And yeah, should be a fun morning. It's not going to be a terribly long live show. We're probably going to be here until about, I don't know, maybe 11, maybe 12 o'clock latest. I don't think we're going to get through that far, but we'll see how we go. I have got work to do today, so it's not going to be an all day live show. Unfortunately. Nathan Ward's here. Hello, Nathan. Karen Monson. Who else have we got? Mark Allen in the chat as well. Hello, Mark. Now, don't excuse my panning in this direction. The sun is facing straight at me. Where is it? There it is. So until that rises up above that car park roof, which is not far for it to go, I'm going to be struggling to see a little bit, I think. Ray Hatch is here. Hello, Ray. Yeah, Ben, at least it wasn't a Formula One night, mate. I was up until pretty late the other night watching the Grand Prix. I wasn't actually home in time for the start. Obviously, we finished the live show pretty late. Owen's here as well. Hello, Owen. How are you, mate? And yes, I am aware of the special Qatari coming in today. I'm aware of it. I was made aware just on the way here, actually. And shout out to Johnny Logan. Thank you, mate. Who else have we got? We got Tom here, 747 on descent, nearly over the Gold Coast. Righto. Okay, so not long to go. Stacey's here as well. Hello, Stacey. Hamish McCourt, good morning to you, mate. It feels weird saying good morning. Oh, I can't remember the last time I did that. Mad Moo, should I make my way over this morning? How busy is the loop looking? Oh, hey, let's have a quick look. Now, obviously, it's probably a good time to say that Matty is not with me today. I know he's very busy this week, so I don't think he'll be able to join me at all during the week, but should be back on the weekend. Now, the loop actually doesn't look too bad, mate. Doesn't look too bad to me. I think there's still a few spots down there. I don't think you'd have any problem if you came out now. I think we're about half an hour away from the 747 arriving. Maybe sooner. KZEP's there. Hello, mate. How are you? Sorry, I've missed you. Jaden as well. Crystal clear quality coming through. Right, good stuff, mate. Yeah, I mean, we are using the same camera we would use at night as well. And it's good to hear. It's good to hear it's obviously coming through okay. Now, I will just quickly try and tell me if this is working, everyone. Is the behind the scenes, is that coming through okay? Now, is it coming through in sync? That's what I want to know. Look at that sun on my face. Is my voice coming through in sync today? Let me know in the chat. If it's not, then I've still got more work to do. I've been playing with things behind the scenes. Should have my sunglasses on, but then I probably wouldn't be able to see all my screens here. Roger's here as well. Hello, Roger. Mark Bingham. Devon Barnes is there as well. Hello, Devon. Kados. How are you, mates? Meggles is here as well. Hello, Meggles. Emmanuel saying BTS looks good and in sync. Oh, how good's that? How good's that? I'm glad. I've made a few setting changes in the background. So the goal is to make this stay in sync for the entirety of today's show. So let's hope it stays that way. Fingers crossed. Moose Crew in the chat. Hello, mate. GR Yaris Mao. Oh, Maddie's there as well. What's going on here, mate? Bit early for you, isn't it? A bit early for Maddie. Robert Sestanovich is in the chat as well. Hello, mate. Good morning to you. Adam Shaw. Sam Anderson on the way to school. Oh, mate, sorry to hear. Rachie Smurfs here as well. Good morning, Rachie. Don't get used to a morning show, everyone. Don't get used to it. So it's definitely very out of character for me. Now let me have a quick look at the radar. I want to see what's going on so we don't miss anything. So obviously we will see more heavies, I would imagine, on this morning's show than we typically see. A few of them have already arrived, so probably see a few heavy departures throughout the morning. A lot of the internationals around this sort of time. Qantas 120 is going to be our next arrival coming in from Auckland, so we'll pick that up in just a moment. I'm going to bring up Dabat in the chat there. 1 year, celebrating 1 year with us in the Lurkers Lounge. How good is that? That is absolutely awesome. Big milestone today for you, mate. Thank you so much for your continued support. Karen Monson, audio and video both good. Right, good stuff. Hamish McCaw, any A380, mate. A380 has already touched down today. That was about 6:30 a.m. So we won't see that one today, or not this morning anyway. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Black Duck's here. Hello, mate. Jill Champion. Good morning, Jill. How are you this morning? Oh, it's afternoon, evening for you. Of course. Anthony Nestor there in the chat as well. Good morning, mate. Big Taz. Night time is the right time, but we'll allow this. Oh, good on you, mate. Hey, who knows? Who knows? The day's still young, mate. The day's still young. Here we go. Qantas 120 coming in now from Auckland here on runway 19 left. We are on runway 19s today, and I'm expecting it to stay that way for the day. I don't think we're going to see a runway change today, so we should stay on this configuration. That does mean that potentially we're going to be going for a walk today, because I believe the 747 will probably be going out on the other runway later on today. It will be arriving on this runway coming up from Sydney, but I think when it departs, very likely to go out on the other side. So we're probably going to be picking up the tripod and going for a bit of a wander. Lisa Jones is here. Hello, Lisa. Ray Hatch. Hey, James, will you and Matt be back out afternoon tonight? Well, Matt definitely won't be, mate. Matt definitely won't be. He's out of action this week. But, you never know, mate. You never know. Now, I've just realised as well, the wind is not in our favour today in terms of audio. We're not getting a lot of ambient audio from the legacy runway right now. The wind is carrying the sound away from us, and we are a kilometre from the runway. Bear in mind, so. We'll see how that goes today. Again, I don't think the wind direction is going to change. So Oh my word.
MBN is watching. Just tipped $20. Good morning, James, Martin, all the aeroseconds watching.
MBM is watching. Who's MBM? Oh man, who's that? Dropping in a very generous $20 tip there right at the start of the show. Oh, good on you, mate. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Very kind. Much appreciated. Wonderful support, and absolute pleasure, of course, to be out here. It's gonna be a fun morning. Even though we're probably only going to be live for about 3 hours today, I would say from now. Yeah, no engine glow on this morning's show, mate. Owen's here. Hello, Owen. How are you, mate? Louise Miles as well. Hello, Louise, and shout out to Alan as well. Chris Trent's in the chat. Look at this Velocity 7.3 just on push and start in front of me here. And we got Ryan Fuller on ya, mate. 1 month in the lounge. That is absolutely awesome. Now, on Sunday's live show, Ryan spent pretty much the whole show out here with myself and Maddie, and we actually hung around. We hung around after the show for about, I reckon it must have been like 2 hours, mate. maybe not quite. Maybe it was about an hour and a half. We were all having a good old chinwag post show on Sunday night, and it was great to hang out, Ryan. And I'm sure we'll catch up again at some point soon. On you, mate. Calf Media's here. Good morning, Calf. I'm mad about planes. Hello, Brendan. How are you, mate? Good morning, James. I'm coming out to the loop to get it leaving. So I believe it's about 10 past 10, I think, is the scheduled departure time. Now, Brendan, it's going to Taipei, isn't it? So it's probably going to be, I would assume, correct me if I'm wrong, I would assume it would be going out off of runway 19 and right today. So the loop probably just going to be that taxi shot, I would imagine, unless they for some reason get a 19 left departure. Fenstar in the chat. Good morning to you, mate. Beastie Woolly Beast, sorry. Planes and Cars. Scotty Mitchell. Look forward to the 747 today. Work from home, so easy setup. Oh, on you, mate. Brian Svensson's here. Hello, mate. You out on the bike today, mate, or what? What's going on there?
What
do we got coming in here? Is this another 7.3 of some sort? You know what? With the sun, we're obviously backlit right now, aren't we, on these arrivals? I can't actually see the livery on the back of my camera screen. I don't know if you can at home on your televisions. I can now that it's touched down, the Velocity 7.3 there.
Yeah, don't take their 5 minutes, Jack 1. Alright, for 12, your number 1, taxi by Yankee Sierra, 255. Yankee Sierra, 255.
Warwick's here. Hello, Warwick. Good to see you, mate. Harry T. See the same 747 in the curfew show, James. Yeah, I imagine it. Well, it's probably this aircraft coming in would be a regular feature down there in Sydney and Melbourne, but we don't see it here in Brizzy very often at all. It's quite rare. Very rare. I can't remember the last time we had an Atlas here in Brizzy. Must have been well over 6 months ago, I reckon. It's a bit of a shame that it's in the morning. if it was this afternoon, that would have been awesome. Bye-byes here. Hello, mate. Good morning to you. 747 on downwind. Oh, you know what? We might be able to pick it up, you know. We might be able to see it on the camera. Let's have a quick look. You know what? I think I've just seen it. Let's have a look. See how we can see if we can get this in shot. I'm not sure how I'll go here, but bear with me for a second. Is that it there? I think that is. You know, is that the 7-4? That's it, isn't it? 747. If we can get a focus, I'm pretty sure that's it. The 747 there on downwind. Yeah, that's 100% it. I'm just looking at my back of my camera screen, which is fairly small. And yeah, Sam, thank you for letting me know, mate. That's it there for sure. I don't know if it's focused, but it's a long way away. It is a long old way away on downwind. I think it's coming. I think it's over North Stradbroke Island now. So that's got to be a good 40 kilometres away, I reckon, from here. Maybe 30. We're punched in at about 2,500 mil of zoom. There you go. How about that? You can just read the Atlas logo. we'll hang on with this just a minute, because it's not. We don't see this every day, do we? We don't see this all the time. I know it's probably a little bit shaky because I'm not the smoothest in the morning. Tezza, how are you, mates? I hope you're feeling better, mate. I hope you're feeling better. That's pretty cool. You don't mind me hanging with this shot, do you? Big shout out there to Francis Waite. He's gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships. Now, mate, did this come through before we hit the live button today? It may have. I don't know. Francis, you absolute legends. Thank you so much for your generosity there, mate. And a big welcome to the lucky new members joining us today, courtesy of Francis Waite in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Now, I did just miss the Air New Zealand arrival. We'll zoom out and we'll pick that up. In fact, we did obviously get the 7-4 though instead. 321 Neo this morning. Hey Francis, another big shout out to you, mate. Thank you so much for your generosity there. That's very, very kind, very kind. And I've just realised I got my manual focus on still. There we go, that should be better. Look at that, OPN corporate jets in town as well. The beautiful yellow and white. Well, once termed the banana split, actually. Although I don't think we've used that. I don't think we've used that name for a little while. Now we got another Velocity 73 departing now, full length off of runway 19 left. Here we go.
Runway 19 right, number 1 to depart to a full length.
Brisbane ground, Park 31. Track 31, Brisbane ground. Yeah, good morning. Track 31, ground.
JNR 372 in the chat. Harry T, hello mate. Lee Reeves is here. Good morning, Lee. And shout out to Jackson if he's about as well. Mr. E's here. Hello, mate. Joining us from Southern California. Good morning or good evening to you, mate. Or what is it? Afternoon? Probably not evening yet, is it? Probably not quite. And a big shout out as well to Ben Crathan. He's gone and dropped in a huge super chat this morning, the $15 super chat for the morning stream. Great work. Got on you, Ben. Thank you, mate. That's very kind. Very kind. Much appreciated. Thank you for tuning in today as well. Wow, I can hear some. I can hear some loud banging noises from just behind me. I think there's a bit of construction work going on in that car park that we don't typically hear during the nighttime shows. Looks like Link Airways getting ready to push back there off of Bay 50 Alpha right in front of me, the closest bay to the car park here. Now, another big shout out there to Ben. Thank you, mate, for your generosity. Very, very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. I need to look at the radars so I know what's coming in and so I don't miss it, because the sun still blocking most of my vision here today. But once that rises above the car park roof, I should be all right. I should be able to see. We got Link Airways coming in, I think, here with the Metro from Coffs Harbour. Look at that reflection off of Moreton Bay in the background, the water in the background, looking stunning this morning.
Wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, the runway 19 right, big land.
Emmanuel still got the 747. Oh, mate, good question. No is the short answer. I'll have a quick look though. I don't think I can frame it up, to be honest, because I'm a bit blind in that direction at the moment. Imagine this Link Airways will be coming in on one of the bays just in front of me here. Maybe even Bay 50 Alpha, where this Saab's about to push back from. Either Bay 50 Alpha or Bay 50, where these Link Airways crew are getting ready. Now, next inbound, Qantas 600 coming in from Melbourne. And then I think the 747 is number 2. And that is definitely out of my perspective now, because it is turning on to final. And we can't quite see that far out from here. So negative on the 74 for the time being. We'll come back to that very soon though. Alan G's here. Good morning, Alan. Oh, wow. Tezza? Mate, what's going on here? 10 gifted memberships coming in from Tezza this morning. Wowza. Mate, absolute legend. Thank you so much. It's very generous. Very generous indeed. A big shout out to you, mate, and a big thank you, a big welcome, I should say, to those of you collecting the memberships this morning from Tezza. Here we go, Qantas 600 touching down now. And then 747, I think, is next aircraft in line. The Atlas Air coming up from Sydney today, short flight. Now, if you are one of those lucky members that's just picked up a membership from either Tezza or Francis, you'll have access straight away to those custom emojis in the chat. There's a couple of new ones over the last couple of shows. Actually, there's been a little update as well to the Captain Sparkle Wheels emoji. You have to all let me know if it's improved or perhaps could have a few changes. There's a few little changes there. Obviously, you'll get access as well to the members-only live shows and also the Discord server. So a big welcome to you all, and shout out once again to Tezza. Thank you, mate. Right, looks like they're going to push out departure before the 7.4. We've got an A220 heading off now. This will be heading to Melbourne. I don't even have to look at the flight radar. I'm seeing all the Captain Sparkle Wheels emojis. Oh, that's funny. We'll have to get Captain Sparkle Wheels himself to give us a cheeky little thumbs up when he's next in our live chat. Well, maybe you can give us a thumbs up on the apron down below even. I haven't seen any wrecks just yet today. I'm not, to be honest. I don't even know what the morning schedule's like for wrecks these days. It's been so long since I was out here this time in the morning. Oh, we're going to get another departure actually before the 7.4. Okay, we'll pick that up in just a second. I'm going to bring up Ryan again though, because wow, my word, Ryan Fuller has gone and dropped in a huge super chat today, a pineapple in fact, a $50 super chat. Wowza, mate, I don't know what to say. Thank you, Ryan. Good morning, James. Awesome to see you, mate. It's great to see you as well. And as I said, I think we hung out until like midnight on Sunday night, and it was a lot of fun. We were just having a good old chat. I thought they were pushing out a departure. You know, they are pushing out a departure. There it is. There. It's not yet airborne, but I'm gonna turn around and get the 7.4 here because that's on pretty short final actually. It's not too tight. The departing Embraer's just left the ground, but here we go. This is what we want to see this morning. Hey, shout out once again to Ryan for dropping in that huge super chat today. You're an absolute legend, mate. Thank you. The 747-400 freighter of Atlas Air operating for and on behalf of Qantas, of course. This one on wet lease to Qantas. And what a stunner! What an unusual sight here in Brizzy as well, of course. Did the nose landing gear bounce? I didn't actually see that. I'm going to have to watch it on replay. I'm squinting at the back of the screen actually. Emmanuel, new 747 OPN corporate jet, James. Mate, I wouldn't say no to that. I wouldn't say no to it. Although if I had a choice, I'd choose the 747-8 Intercontinental in the BBJ configuration. But I'm not picky. Ian Glazen's here. Bouncy. Oh, I might have to get... Well, I'm definitely going to watch that in replay, of course. You're all seeing better than I can here this morning. I'm squinting at the back of the screen with the sun at the moment. which is
509.
probably only 10 minutes or so from rising above the car park roof, so I'll be all right soon. Now, this won't be the only time we see this on today's show. We are expecting to see the departure in a couple of hours' time. I think they're actually due out in 2 hours exactly on the dot. 10 past 10 is the official scheduled time of departure, and they're heading to Taipei today, Taiwan. So likely to head out off of the new parallel runway, but that's okay. We'll pick up the tripod and we'll go for a wander over the other side when that does happen. And show probably won't go too much past then. Maybe till around 11. I have got work to do today. I haven't been able to take the day off, unfortunately, but I've managed to get out here for a couple of hours. So probably on the shorter side. Probably about 3.5 hours total, I would say. Matty, that wasn't a bounce, Jimmy. That was a mono. Was it that bad? City and Nature Escapes. The Atlas just trending. Number 10 on Flight Radar 24 now. I wonder if that's all of you there doing the old trackaroo on the Flight Radar 24. PE. Bye, guys. Dropping the kids to school. They don't want to leave. Oh. I'm sorry to hear. Now, where are they going, Matty? Are they? Oh, they're going. I thought they might be going to like Bay 72 or something up this end of the airfield, but looks like they're gonna. Matty, what bay are they going to? Are they going down to Bay 87 or something, down the very end of the international terminal? Is that what's happening here? Or are they going to make a right-hander onto the apron and backtrack? Oh, Bay 87. Oh. Okay. So that means we won't see it while it was on the bay, which is a bit of a shame. But of course we'll see it later on again anyway. So there it goes. That's probably just about where we'll lose it. Well, actually, just after it heads past here. You can see the United Airlines tail down there as well. Imagine that's the 777-200. We should see that departing in a couple of hours as well. Air Canada came in just as I was setting up as well, so we'll see the Air Canada departure a bit later on, I would imagine as well. Beefy's got to do some work. Have a cracker day, everyone. On you, mate. Have a good day. David Cooper, how are you, mate? How are you, mate? CJ McRobbie's here as well. There's a trackaroo. Trackaroo. Oh, I just termed that. I just termed it. Just came out of nowhere. There we go. We're losing the 7-4 now. That's it. She's gone. We'll see her in a couple of hours. I don't know if we'll be able to keep the tail in shot. Maybe there's a small chance the tail will stay in our perspective. I don't know. Down the far end, there's of course the Emirates parked on Bay 71, its usual position. I saw them moving it as we were kicking off today. And that will be there until much later on tonight. Now, I've got another absolutely mega message to bring up on screen here. My word. Big Daz. Can you believe he's gone and dropped in a pineapple as well? That is absolutely mega, Daz. Thank you so much, mate. Absolute legend. Grab a coffee, geezer, bruv. Mate, I've had one coffee, as I said. I had a nice strong coffee this morning. At the moment I woke up, I had a nice coffee prepared in the fridge. And I'm going to need probably 2 or 3 more before lunchtime, I reckon, to keep me going. See how we go. Thank you, Daz. That's very kind, mate. Very kind. And great to have you here. Are you working today, mate? Are you on the tools, or are you got the day off? Because don't let us keep you from your work, mate. Grant Master Duck Miller's here. Good morning, Grant. How are you? How are you, mate? Gwendoline's here as well. Ninja JDM Life loves some iced coffee, mate. I'm a big iced coffee fan. I have actually got a nice espresso machine at home, and I haven't actually been able to use it for the last couple of months because I did recently move house, and I haven't actually got around to setting it up in the new place. So I've been buying coffees on the go far too often lately, and drinking a lot of iced coffee. You know, the pre-bottled ones. The only issue with those is they've got too much sugar in them for my liking. I don't tend to have sugar in my coffee when I make one myself. Alan G, where's my sunglasses? Not used to this bright sunshine on an OPN stream. Usually moonlight. Yeah, I know, mate. I know. I'm the same. The sun has just risen above the car park roof for me, so my eyes are now in much better shape. Right, so that looks like our next departure off of 19 left. Velocity 737 heading to Sydney today. I was about to say tonight, but we're well off that. This morning, Velocity 924, 737-800. However, perhaps a couple of arrivals before they do head off. We've got New Zealand 143 on very short final coming in from Auckland this morning. Here we go. Stuntman Tim, try the Boss iced coffee. They have a very small amount of sugar. You know what I've been having recently, Tim? I've been having one called Hunt and Brew, I think it is. That's what I had this morning, and it was very nice. Didn't seem like there was a lot of sugar in it at all. I can hear a Fokker actually. Where's that? I think that's... There it is. Those Rolls-Royce Tays coming in, making an absolute racket there as it arrives on Bay 48 just in front of me. I wonder when we're going to see the first Rex action of the day. Has anyone got the schedule there? I actually have no idea. I have no idea. I'm not used to being here at this time in the morning. Do you know, Manny? When's the next Rex movement here today? Jackie Hughes is here. Good morning, Jackie. KZ, give me all the sugars. Oh. I used to be like that. I used to be that same way, actually.
Velocity 924, runway 19 left, line up.
Yeah, so 747 will be departing at 10:10 today, heading to Taipei, Taiwan. So yes, we'll see that. See that in a couple of hours' time, assuming they leave on time today. Fingers crossed. Stephen Heron's here. Hello, Stephen. Good morning to you, mate. Love the morning stream, James. Should probably do some work now. Thanks again. Oh, mate. Pleasure. Great to have you here. Bye-bye. Right, so first... Oh, yeah, Tom's saying first Rex due off at 8:55 a.m. to Roma. Oh, you know what? I think Rex... Oh, is it there? I think it's over there. I'm pretty sure that's the tail of a Rex Saab there on the other side of the domestic terminal. Perhaps they're not actually going to be on one of the bays in front of us here. That's a little bit of a shame, if that's the case. Right, velocity 924 is rolling here. 19 left. Off to Sydney. Intersection departure today from Alpha 3.
270 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Luce is here. Good morning, or good evening to you, Luce. Tavis, good morning, mate. A350 there in the chat as well. Tazzy Dull, how are you, mate? I think I might have said hello to you already, actually. But hello again. Oh, I gotta make a quick turn around to the left. We got Jetstar 150 just about to touch down. One of the brand new aircrafts, the 321 Neo coming in on runway left. Annette Butler's here as well. Good morning, Annette. Osmac as well down there in a wet and cold South Australia. Oh, I'll tell you what, the temperature is beautiful here in Brizzy. I've also just spotted, I think I've just spotted the green A220 X-Ray 4 Alpha parked on the remote stand today. I don't think it's on the bay. I don't think it's on the domestic terminal bay. Let's have a quick look. I'm pretty sure it is anyway. Is that? Oh no, not there. There, yeah, no, that's definitely it, isn't it? The green A220 parked just on the other side of the domestic terminal on the remote apron. So that's obviously done an overnighter here in Brizzy. And I would imagine would be heading off to do a Melbourne run later on. I dare say anyway. Right, this is Jetstar 813 heading off to Sydney this morning as well. Oh yeah, okay. Tom, only see 2 Rex movements on the morning show. Right, okay. Oh, that's all right.
Velocity 909, wind 290 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Well, we're just going to have to keep an eye on the Link Airways guys instead. There's plenty of them down there this morning. What's going on there actually? What's going on there? Is that a tyre change? How about that? Have we ever witnessed this on an OPN live show before? I think there's a cheeky little wheel change, wheel/tyre change going on here on the Link Airways Metro. Wow, I don't think I've ever witnessed that on one of our shows. Wow, that's pretty cool, isn't it? I wonder how they lift it up. Have they got like a little jack there? We'll come back to them actually, because we do have an aircraft just touching down. Looks like a Velocity 737-800 just arriving there with the split skimmy retrofitted winglets. Formula One pit crew. I'm actually pretty fascinated about that. I want to watch this. I want to see how it's done. I want to see how the tyre changes. Well, I mean, I imagine it's much like any other tyre change, but I mean, do they have to lift the aircraft off the ground or what? How does that work? Where's the jack? Where's the jack? There's the pogo stick at the back there, but that isn't touching the ground. I don't know. Looks like it's already on. Oh, David Haggett there in the chat. Yes, they have a small jack for those smaller aircraft. It's probably under the that undercarriage, isn't it? We probably just can't see it from this angle. I would imagine it's under that set of wheels. Mark Bester. Surely Kev's lifts it up to replace the wheel. That's funny. That's funny. Maddie saying, wait till you see a 330 tyre change on the bay. Have you witnessed that in person before, mate? Arch Aviation, where's the Atlas Air 747? It has arrived and it's down the other end of the international terminal, Bay 87. Oh, David saying looks like the ground jacks might be removed. It actually looks like... is there passengers on board? I don't think there is. It looks like they're getting ready to push it back though. The crew are there are at the ready. They're at the ready. Looks like they're pretty much done there. That was much quicker than I expected it to be. Now, next arrival in about 60 seconds coming in, Velocity 303 from Melbourne. We'll turn around in just a second and pick that up. But first, I want to bring up this legend again because, hang on, let me see if I can get this working. Have a look at this. Wowza. Big Daz. He went and broke the chat before the 747 touchdown. My word. Mate, I don't know what to say. Big Daz dropped in 50 gifted memberships right at the start. Now, has YouTube found 50 new members to hand them out to, or is it struggled again today? Hopefully, YouTube has found people to give those memberships to. But mate, 50 members. That is absolutely outstanding. I can't thank you enough. Absolute legend. Oh, Tom saying the wheel's still off the ground, mate. I'll have another look. You can see more than I can actually with the images today. Oh, it looks like it's on the ground now. Look at that. All done, hey? They've just got a little toolkit there. And nothing more. Where's the jack? I want to see this jack. Huh. Barbara Sterling's here. Hello, Barb. Good to see you today. How hope you're doing well.
1918, you're now number 1 in the dash, it's going to push off 1 Alpha, Bay 18, push back through tail south, there's another engine push
And
off.
hey, another big shout out to Daz, to Big Daz, dropping in 50 gifted memberships today. And if you are one of those lucky new members, of course you'll have access to all of those custom emojis in the live chat, of which there's about 48 of them now, in fact. And well, actually, there's 48 minus about three spares, 3 blanks that haven't yet been filled, but they will be very soon. Discord server as well, and the members only live shows. So a big welcome to you if you're one of those. Ah, yeah, right, David. Looks like they tow the inner wheel onto a small ramp. Ah, yeah, you know what? I see what you mean. Ah, yes, that makes more sense now. Yeah. So that's why the tug was connected, and it's now gone. Yeah. Right. Okay. So there's like you can see that there. There's a little ramp behind that toolbox. So they would have towed it either forwards or backwards onto that little ramp on the inside tyre, and that would have raised up the other side. Ah, yeah, good pickup, mate. So no jack required. Oh, well, it's pretty cool to actually see that happening on the show. I don't think I've ever really noticed that before. Oh, DBO, got to go to work now. See you next time. Oh, mate, thanks for popping in, and I'm sure we'll catch up again soon. Anyway. Oh, I've just noticed one of the heavies pushing back as well down there at International. Is that Korean Air? I think it's Korean on the move. Looks like the tail of the Korean Air on the push down the far end. And a big shout out to Chris Trent, dropping in the 1 month milestone in the Lurkers Lounge this morning. Good on you, Chris. Thank you, mate. Good morning, everyone. I hope you're keeping well, mate. Thanks for your continued support as well. Tetron OPN morning show, yeah. Can you believe it? Very rare show, mate. It's not often you'll see me up at this time, that's for sure. I was actually awake at about 5:30 this morning to make it out in time for the show. Stacey, there with the $5 super chat, just because you're all awesome. Well, thank you so much, Stacey, for your generosity. That's very much appreciated. I hope you're keeping well as well. And Maddie dropping in. Wow, 18 months, eh? What's going on here? 18 months in the Lurkers Lounge for Maddie. How about that? G'day, Daz. Is Daz still there, or has he had to go to work? I know, maybe he's got the OPN radio show on. Oh, big shout out to Daz. And Maddie, 18 months. Does that make you one of our... Oh, what's going on here? What's Maddie on screen for? Where's that coming in from? Is that a remote feed in, Maddie? What's happening there? That was a bit cheeky. A little bit cheeky there. Stephen Coleman's there in the chat as well. Hello, Stephen. Morning to you, mate. David Cooper. Oh, Blick Fanks here as well. Good morning, Blick. Tom, what do you think of a Rescue 533 emoji, mate? That's one I'm actually working on. I've got a draft already done up for Rescue 533. I'm still working on it. It's not quite right, so I haven't uploaded it just yet. But probably one of the next ones to upload, actually, to be honest. So yeah, good shout. But I have actually got that in design, in drafting stage. I did move away from that briefly to work on Captain Sparkle Wheels and Bald FO, because they both put the challenge to us to produce an emoji each for them. So we had to get that done, right? I don't know if we'll see them today, but we'll be on the lookout. Lucy there with the 8-month milestone this morning. Thank you so much, Lucy. These 8 months are courtesy of Big Daz Oz. Is that right? Have you had 8 months worth of gifted memberships from Daz? That is awesome. That is awesome. Wow. Well, thank you for being here, Lucy, and of course, you wouldn't receive one of the gifted memberships unless you're one of the most engaged viewers of the channel. So a big thank you to you for being here, and hopefully you've hit the like button today. What are we at? 474 already today. I reckon. Am I a bit optimistic in saying it'd be nice to hit 1,000 before we go at around 11 a.m. Less than 2.5 hours to go on the show. Would 1,000 be too optimistic, or is that doable? Do you reckon? It's a morning show. So it's probably not going to be as high numbers because no one's used to me being here at this time. So how's Korean Air looking? Korean, I've lost sight of it. So they've obviously pushed back tails south today, down at the end there. So we won't see them until they're taxiing once again. We got Susang 666 there, 1 month in the lounge. Best month on YouTube ever. Wow, that's a big call, hey? Well, thank you, Susang, and thank you for being here today and your ongoing support. 1 month. Here's to many more, hey? Here's to many more. We got Chris Jank there with the $5 super chat. Good evening from Maryland in the USA. Love the stream, mate. Great to have you here, Chris, and thank you for your continued support of the show. That's very much appreciated. Dropping in the US fiver today. Now, next arrival, everyone, is a heavy A330 coming in on what looks to be a ferry flight up from Melbourne today. Qantas 6002. I would imagine this aircraft is empty. A330-300 just about to touch down here. Runway 19 left. There goes the resident Brisbane Airport crow making a bit of a racket in the background. I think he's up on the roof above me. We're getting more wildlife sound today than jet engine noise. Tashcash in the chat. Good morning, Tashcash. And I think we've just gone and passed the 500 lights. Yeah, Carolyn confirming 500 light. Well, 506 now to be precise. There you go. There's the Korean Air, everyone, coming up our way now. Beck Turner dropping in a very generous $20 super chat today. Thank you so much, Beck. Morning, James. Let me show you a few coffees, which I know you'll need today. Great stream as always, legend. Catch up soon. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a little while, Beck. I'm sure we'll catch up very soon. But thank you so much for your generosity there, Beck. It's very kind. Dropping in the big 20. I will make sure that goes towards my next 3 or 4 coffees. I'm going to need perhaps 2 of those today at the very minimum.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much, Beck. Look at that crossover at the two A330s. Korean Air coming our way. Now Korean is probably likely to go up to the new parallel runway. I would imagine. So what we'll probably see here, I don't think we'll wander over the other side for this one, but we'll pick it up once it's airborne, because we'll be able to see it around to my right-hand side once it's in the air. But definitely a rare movement for an OPN live show. We don't often see Korean. In fact, I can't remember the last time we did. It's probably been like a year, you know.
1018 Brisbane Town.
Maddie dropping in the $3 super chat. What time does the Antonov depart? Good day, Owen. Oh yeah, the Antonov 747-400, mate, is due out at 10 past 10. 10 past 10, mate. 10 past 10. What time's the Antonov 124 due in, Maddie? What day? What time? Aaron dropping in the Singapore too. Thank you, Aaron. Good morning. 10 past 6 in the AM here. 28 degrees Celsius and feels like 34. My word. Mate, that's ridiculous. 34 degrees, 10 past 6 in the morning. Feels like that is crazy. I don't envy you there, mate, over in Singapore. Wow. Mate, you can have that. I'm happy with the, what are we here, 22 maybe, 20 degrees. 20 degrees, it feels perfect here right now. Absolutely beautiful. Wowza. My word. Barbara P. Sterling over there in the States, in beautiful Myrtle Beach. My word, Barbara's dropping in a huge super chat this morning, a $50 super chat. That is incredibly generous, Barbara. Thank you so much. Wow, Barbara, it's great to see you, and I'm glad I'm able to put on a show that suits your time zone a little bit better for once. I know our shows typically are in the middle of the night for you. But, yeah, wow. Barbara, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much for your incredible generosity there. Barbara saying, Maddie, James, a small bit towards the channel. Keep safe and well, and love to the OPN family. Well, big love to you, Barb, as well. I hope you're doing well. I've managed to I have managed to tune in every now and again to your little live shows you're doing. I heard from Kev, Barb, that you've got yourself a little YOLO box. Is that right? Have you got yourself a little YOLO box to do some live streams? I look forward to tuning in to see that once you got it set up. But Barb, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I really do appreciate it. Big support. The US 50. Wow. What time is it there, Barb? What time is it? It must be late in the evening now, over on the east coast states. Are you Is it? What's the time zone there? Is it Eastern Standard Time? Or maybe it's Eastern Daylight Time at the moment. I don't know.
1918, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
There you go. So Koreans made the left-hander onto taxiway Yankee. They're just heading past the Acacia Street viewing loop at the moment there. And they'll make their way all the way up to taxiway Sierra. They'll make a right-hand turn onto Sierra and then taxi all the way to the ends and make a departure from the Tango 1 intersection, full length on 19 right. We will pick them up again once they are in the air. We won't see the takeoff roll from Korean here today, but we'll see them very soon. Oh, Joseph's here. Good morning, Joseph. How are you, mate? Let's have a quick look down there at the loop. I know some of you have been asking how busy the loop is today. Well, actually, it doesn't look too bad at all. There is plenty of spaces down there available. If for anyone looking to come out here this morning to catch the 747 departure, there is plenty of spots right now. I don't know if it'll still be like that in a couple of hours, but there you go. Looking pretty good at the moment. Right, it's 7 p.m. over there in New York. So I imagine Barbara's on the same time zone, 7 p.m. or 6:46 p.m. There you go, 6:46 Eastern Daylight Time. Christopher Cotton, thank you, Chris. Well, shout out once again to Barbara dropping in the huge super chat. Paul Garrett's here joining us from Toowoomba today. Welcome along, Paul. Warren Redaway's here, a live stream for my residents. That's rare too. Good morning, James. Morning, Warren. How are you, mate? There we go, another velocity pushback just in front of me here. This is actually the 700 variant of the 737, the shorter variant that Virgin Australia operate. I reckon the best proportion 737 of all. I reckon this is perfect. This is the perfect size for a little corporate jet. I reckon a little business jet or a big business jet.
Taxi 775 to dash 8 will turn right, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Judy Berry's here as well. Judy is celebrating 1 year in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Wow. Judy, that is a huge milestone. Wow. Well, shout out to you and Brendan, Judy, and thank you so much for your continued support of the show. I did see Brendan say in the chat that he was going to be out for the 7-4 departure down at the loop today. So maybe I'll be able to spot him with the camera later on. But yeah, good morning to you, Judy, and I hope you're keeping well. Now, next departure looks like it's going to be one of the Qantas 73s off of the Alpha 3 intersection here on runway 19 left, lining up now. Now, where's this going? This is off to Sydney, Qantas 511. Ah, Qantas 119 to Auckland is pushed back, is it? Is that the A330? Tash, I'm assuming you won't be live again this evening. Oh, never say never, Tash. Never say never. You never know. Never say never. What is it? It's a Tuesday. Very good day to be out here in the evening. I don't know. Peter Last, good morning, mate. How are you, Peter? Frank D is in the chat as well. Good morning, Frank. What's this, Daz? Dropping in your golfing facts in the chat. Let's see if we can see Qantas 119 from here. So, well, I don't know what that Qantas tail is there. Is that? I actually don't know. I don't know. It's not that one though, is it? It must be further down. It must be further down because I think we're looking. Well, actually, you can see the numbers there. So Bay 80, Bay 81, maybe Bay 82 there. We can see as far as Bay 82 down at International, and then further on, it's restricted unfortunately by the building, the terminal building. We know that 747 is just behind there as well, down at Bay 87. So it is out of sight at the moment. But there it is, Qantas 119 to Auckland on the outbound leg today, and it is at A330 today, which is becoming a little bit unusual. They've been operated by a 737, or even not operated at all lately. And Nari is in the chat as well. Hello, Nari. Hans as well. Good morning, Hans. Micah is here. Good morning, Micah. Mitch as well. Hello, Mitch. Big Daz, I assume Big Kev will be towing the 747 by hand today. Oh, mate, I don't even know if Big Kev's here. I don't know if Big Kev's anywhere to be seen. I've just spotted, though, what I think might be... Is that the Rex on the move? Is that the tail of the Rex? Potentially on the move out there. I don't know. There's a Rex outbound to Roma, which is going out at 8:55 a.m. So, well, scheduled in 2 minutes' time. I think it might be this aircraft here on the way out. We're not going to be able to see in the flight deck, though, are we? I don't know who's operating this flight. Although we'll punch in. We'll punch in just slightly and have a quick squiz. So we got Zulu Lima Charlie operating the service to Roma today. Probably going to be too much reflection, but let's punch in. Let's punch in and have a quick look. Even if we know who's on board, I highly doubt they would be aware that there's an OPN live show currently running. I don't know. I'm trying to see if it might be Captain Sparkle Wheels by chance, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is.
318 traffic Fokker 7 push north out of 31, base 40 Alpha, push back approved.
Right, there's Qantas 119 coming our way, and there's also a Fokker on pushback, so expect those Rolls-Royce Tays coming through the mic any second.
Qantas 1926, wind 280 degrees 10 knots, runway 19.
Oh, James D's here. Good morning, James. Can you see the Qantas 737 on Bay 73? Yeah, I can, mate. I can see the front of it and I can see the back of it. I can't see the middle, however, because it is blocked by what appears to be one of the big fuel tanks. Oh, we got Mr. T. Coggins there in the chat. Good morning, Only Planes Network from our Year 11 Aviation remote pilot class. Well, welcome along to you, mate, and we'll shout out to your class if you're all listening. Shout out to the Year 11 Aviation remote pilot class. Watching along this morning. There goes the Korean 737 A330 heading off back home. Look at that blue sky today. Wow, not a cloud in sight. Not a cloud in sight. Now, James, I can see the Qantas 73 on Bay 73. That is that one there. Are you at the front of the aircraft there, mate? Are we looking out for you, James? give us a wave, mate. Give us a wave. If you're down there, if you're down there in front of that 7.3, then we're all eyes on, mate. We're all eyes on. I'm pretty sure that's Bay 73 down there at International, the Qantas 7.3. And we got Slide or Die there in the chat. Good morning, Slide or Die. Now, camera's probably a little bit shaky in the wind here. I do apologise. We're punched in at about 2,500 mil of zoom. Terry, OP fan there in the chat. Wow, I wish I could have watched OPN streams at school. Mate, you and me both. We didn't have YouTube in my school days, that's for sure. Maybe it existed, but it wasn't out there like it is today. I mean, there's a lot of educational content on YouTube these days, I have to say. I think you could probably have a full education on YouTube these days. Well, James, I'm looking, mate. I'm looking. Bay 73. If you punch up in front of the 737 on 73 Alpha, you might see. Oh, 73 Alpha. Oh, that's 73 Bravo, I reckon. That one over there is 73 Alpha, mate. I can't see the front of the aircraft. We can see the nose gear. We can see the nose gear. Oh no, James, are you around there somewhere? That's the best. That's the best I'll get today. The best I'll get. Ethan Siddle in the chat. Good morning, Ethan. Nice and early morning stream today, I see, mate. It's very unusual, isn't it, for us today to be here at this time of the morning. I don't know if you're visual in that shot there, James. Are you? Is that James there, maybe? We'll give him another 10 seconds or so, and then we'll flick around, and we've got an A330 departure to pick up, heading to Auckland today. Qantas 119. We're going to be lining up on runway 19 and left.
Taxi on the Bravo, hold your whiskey.
Maybe a no-go on that shot there, because bit restricted by the other Qantas 7.3 to see James maybe. Well, we got Qantas 7.3 heading off first. Where are these guys going? These guys are off to Perth today, all the way across the country to Perth tonight. Oh, Matty, did you see James on camera just there? Was he giving us a wave? Did I miss it? I must have missed it. Joseph, Matty on the tarmac today? No, Matty's not on the tarmac today. Tell you what, just before Qantas 119 departs, I'm just gonna show this shot again, because look, how good is the CBD looking right now from here? That is an absolutely cracking shot. Wow, it doesn't get much better than that. Look at it. Brisbane looking beautiful this morning, and blue skies as far as the eye can see. Wow. So that is a stunning shot. Right, let's go round to Qantas 119.
32 patients, contact departure.
A330 heading to Auckland. I'll be doing the round trip this morning. Peter Middo, I saw OPN come up streaming, and my immediate thought was, well, there goes my plans for my 10 a.m. meeting. Meeting can be put on hold, mate. The show can't. Beautiful. Beautiful. Qantas 119 will return later on tonight. From Auckland, of course, at about 5 p.m. Well, just after 5 p.m. actually. Ali's here. Good morning, Ali. This daytime lighting is incredible, I know, and it's stunning, isn't it? It's stunning. I'd love to come out more often in the mornings, to be honest, but I'm not a morning person, firstly, and I'm also usually pretty busy with work in the morning, so it makes it pretty hard. Right, quick test once again. How are we looking on the BTS, everyone? Is it still working? I just want to do a quick check to make sure we're still. I'm just testing today, so I want to make sure we're still coming through in sync. So hopefully my voice is in sync with the camera. It was at the start of the show. Hopefully it hasn't drifted out. Fingers crossed. Just checking in just to make sure it's going okay. Actually, you know what? I don't reckon it is. I reckon it's out of sync. It might be out of sync. But anyway, we'll check up on that again soon. Oh, it is in sync. T-Calm saying it is. Oh, okay. Still in sync. Oh, okay. Well, that's promising. It's promising. So it's been an hour and a half, and it stayed in sync today. Oh, okay. Slightly out. Okay. Close enough. Close enough is near enough, right? Now you can all hear, I'm sure. There's the Link Airways Metro making a bit of a racket below us. Just about to push back. We just saw the old tyre change going on just before, didn't we? And now they're heading out. Righto. Okay. Well, no, it's promising. It's promising. I have made a few setting changes in the background to try and sort that out because I know over the last couple of shows it was playing up a little bit, but I'm hoping to Once we know it's all good working, we'll make a duplicate setup for Matty, and Matty can then run a BTS as well. Because I know it seems to be a bit of a hit. People seem to enjoy seeing what's going on behind the scenes, I guess, at the same time. So it shows a bit of a different perspective to the show. Stephen Murray is the link running empty. Oh, I don't believe so. I imagine there's passengers on board. I think they have just boarded. No, I've just had a look. Myself, so I've just checked the sync on my end, and yeah, I see what you mean by it's close enough. I think that I'm happy with that. I'm happy enough with that. I have just changed the setting just to see how that will affect things. And we'll check that out later on. We're doing a bit of a live testing today. Live testing on the daytime show. Oh, good on you, Francis. Hey, mate, thank you for dropping in those gifted memberships earlier on as well. I really appreciate it. You're an absolute legend. Jill Perry, props. Yes. We don't give Link Airways enough airtime, I don't believe. What's going on here? Is that? No, I thought it might be a sign being held up. Alex, I always thought Jimmy was just an AI-generated voice. Is that right? AI-generated voice. I can assure you I'm 100% real. Unlike our friend Big Daz Oz, he's not real. He is just a bot. Right, this is Connor 604 coming in this morning from Melbourne. Oh man, how many times am I going to say tonight on today's show? Wow. We're looking good, Ryan. We're looking good, mate. Oh, Ryan saying there was a thumbs up. Was there really? Right, did I miss that? Was there a thumbs up from the crew? No way. So we have another quick look. Yep. Thumbs up from these. What, from them guys there? Link Airways? Corporate Air? Well, it wasn't from the flight deck, I don't think. Right, Bay 73 pushing back, James D. James Dobbo. Are you doing the pushback, James? Down there, international. Wow, that metro is making a bit of a racket, isn't it? It's James, we'll come back to you in a second. I want to face the camera down here again at these guys. Ryan reckons these guys just gave us a thumbs up. Oh, the pilot gave us a thumbs up, did he? Oh, I must have missed that. OPN Corporate Jet has pushed back as well. The beautiful Southern Cross Minor livery on the Fokker 100s. And Right, James is on the pushback now. There we go. James, are you on the tug, or are you walking, or what? Watching your little pushback here. My camera's probably a little bit shaky with the wind and at the distance as well. We're punched in a long way. But I think James is perhaps down there doing the pushback. It looks like we're going to lose him though. On you, mate. Bye-bye. Is that a sign or a sunshade in the flight deck? Oh, mate, you know what? That caught me off guard briefly as well. I believe it's just a sunshade. It's not a sign. I don't think Link Airways have got any signs for us, mate. This is Qantas 613 heading off to Melbourne this morning. Runway 19 left. Here we go. Alpha 3 intersection departure today.
Check 141. So southbound on the Apron to the bay. Southbound on the Apron to the bay. 1102, traffic to International line and pushing out 50, X30, now base 48, which brings through.
Oh, Carolyn, we've just hit 600 likes, have we? Where are we at? 603 to be precise so far. That's awesome. Thank you, everyone, for your wonderful support. I did put it out there to everyone a little bit earlier on. It would be absolutely lovely to be able to hit 1,000 likes on the morning show. So I don't know if that's possible, but if we can make that happen, I'd be absolutely stoked on a morning show to hit 1,000 likes today. So if you haven't yet, then please do help us out there. Be very much appreciated. Look at this stunner. Alex is Air Canada in today. Yes, they did arrive just before we hit the live button. So they are down there at the international terminal. We haven't featured them on the show just yet, but we should feature the departure. I don't know what the scheduled departure time is. Now, next one out is going to be Velocity 932. They are rolling now, full length departure, heading down to Sydney.
Charlie 8 Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6, contact Delta. I'll grab it now, contact 1010, got Delta, thanks, contact
10:20 a.m. says Carolyn. Right, okay, so still another hour, I guess, until Air Canada.
Bravo, 4 straight to 10 already.
Brisbane Tower, I'm heading right 270, hold short on my one.
Oh, we got another Fokker just pushed in front of us here. Cover your ears once again. Probably, actually, you know what? Probably won't be as loud from the rear side, but there you go. If the Rolls Royce Tays on startup. Out of bounds. Good morning. Chris Phillips there in the chat as well. Monk, Alicia Griffiths. Is Brisbane supposed to be getting an aircraft carrier for Talisman Sabre? Would be awesome to go and look. Well, I've heard rumours of that, but I don't think anyone really knows for certain. But there is certainly a couple of whispers of a potential showing of one of the United States Navy Nimitz class aircraft carriers coming in. It's coming into Brizzy, coming into the port of Brizzy prior to the event.
Indeed it is.
I think it's the USS George Washington from memory that people are mentioning. Oh yeah, no, Ethan's confirming that. Yeah, so it's rumoured that the USS George Washington may dock at the port of Brisbane. Yeah, I've heard those whispers as well. I guess we won't know until it happens. I guess. You know what? You probably get a pretty good view of it from here in the car park. To be honest, I reckon it would be absolutely fascinating to be here doing a stream when that happens, if it happens.
BNE1 is not approved until south, disconnect point Delta, Singapore 256.
Right, this is at velocity 1388. Heading off to Adelaide this morning. Here we go. 737-700. Ethan saying the USS Blue Ridge is off Stradbroke Island and it's the same fleet as the USS George Washington. Mate, what class of ship is that? What sort of ship is it? I don't know. I don't really know the names, to be honest. So what sort? What are we looking out for? Could I potentially see that from here? Because that's Morton Island. No, I wouldn't be able to, would I? I won't be able to. So yeah, Stradbroke Island is out of our perspective from here. You've got Morton Island here. You've got the next arrival coming in. And look at it today. Wow, the bay looking stunning. Look at that, glistening.
Coming 376 Delta, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 right, station calling unreadable.
BJCE, when is the operation due to Sabre? I believe Talisman Sabre doesn't officially kick off until, isn't it July? I thought it was like 13th of July or something. I don't really know too much about it, to be honest.
Down 553, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
But I believe the rumour is that USS George Washington will dock here in Port of Brisbane prior to the operation, the event. Right, so we got what do we got? We got Link Airways with the Metro. This is the Metro that just had that tyre change, the wheel change. They're getting ready to go off of the Alpha 4 intersection.
Taxi Charlie 9 Bravo, hold short Bravo 6. Charlie 9 Bravo, hold short Bravo 6, he's on 262.
But first, we're going to see this Jetstar 320 going. Getting nearly ready to rotate here. They're off full length today, runway 19 left.
Right, late, 308. We are holding short, runway. Velocity 1234, Brisbane ground, towed by Alpha. Hold short Alpha 6, correction, taxi by Alpha 6. Alpha, hold short Alpha. Tug 181, contact ground 122.
Oh, there you go. Alan G. Exercise Talisman Sabre 2025 will take place July 13th to August the 4th. Oh, there you go. I knew it was sometime around there. Well, I think I got the start date right. July the 13th.
When ready, hit route. 1180, 167, go.
Round about the right time, right? So Velocity 73 there, beginning its taxi. We got another Fokker on the way out as well, the Fokker 100. That one just pushed back in front of me. We've got another Velocity 73 touching down now.
Velocity 1235, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Velocity 917 coming in from Sydney this morning.
Velocity 1234, hold short about 6, and your bay is occupied. Just let me know if company gets something better for you. Hold short about 6, they've already told us they wanted to hold for
Oh yeah, no, Karen. Yeah, no, I know the George Washington's the it's a Nimitz class aircraft carrier, isn't it? But it's the Blue Ridge. I was wondering what sort of ship that is. USS Blue Ridge. Apparently, within Moreton Bay at the moment, or maybe just outside on the other side of Stratty.
Bravo and Charlie 4 to the bay. Number 1, Bravo, Charlie 4 to the bay.
Where's that link gone? Oh, there it is.
Tug 181, proceed by Bravo 8 and Charlie 8 to the bay. Hello, and Charlie 8 to the bay, Tug 181.
Oz, for those of us that work in and around the Defence Network, Talisman Sabre prep is underway already. Oh, good stuff. I would imagine it's been a big operation for a long time. Probably even years, I would imagine, of planning that goes into this sort of thing.
56 requesting taxi. 1042, 56, thank you. Charlie 10 and Bravo, hold short.
I'm going to bring up...
Charlie 10, Bravo,
oh, what's going on there?
Singapore 256.
There we go. Hans. Hello, Hans. Dropping in the 10-month milestone today. Good evening from Norway. Mate, it's got to be pretty late over there where you are. I think you're about 8 hours behind us, aren't you? So what? That must be about 1:30 in the AM. Wow. Isn't it morning, Hans? Mate, thank you for your continued support. 10 months in the lounge. That is outstanding. Thank you so much. Great to have you here today as well. Oh, Ryan. Oh, he's back again, dropping in another very generous super chat with $20. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you so much, mate. Because I saw Matt came. Matty, good morning. Well, Matty did a cheeky little dial-in, I think, on the remote feed. He gave us a cheeky little hello, I think. I don't know if we got any audio from it.
I know I said it might be available, but taxi Alpha Alpha 1. Alpha 1, use on 272 when you're ready.
But on you, Ryan. Thank you, mate. That's very generous, mate. Dropping in a couple of super chats today. I really do appreciate it, and we'll. I'm sure we'll catch up again in the person real soon. I look forward to that. Matty does have the ability to join the show whenever he pleases. There's nothing stopping him from doing that. The way we run things here, he can dial in. He can run the show. He can direct the show in the background if he pleases. But I think he's pretty busy today from memory. Weatherman Josh, how are you, mate? I hope you're keeping well. 2x2 SBY. Hello, mate. So Air New Zealand looking to be going full length today for their departure. Heading all the way up to Alpha 1, runway 19 left. I think in front of them though is one of the Qantas 73s. I think Qantas 513 just in front of the Air New Zealand 321 Neo. Now I've just changed the setting on my BTS cam, so I just want to check if the I just want to check if that sync is still right. Is my voice still synced? Now it may have gone out. It may not be right, but this is purely just a bit of testing for me today, just to see if my setting changes are affecting the synchronization of the audio video today. So just doing a quick test there.
56, ground 121 there,
1217, Singapore 256.
Oh, Singapore, actually. I've just seen Singapore coming out, the 359er.
Heavy Brisbane ground taxi via Bravo, Hotshot Whiskey. Via Bravo.
5x5 on BTS, Tom. Righto, okay. I'm liking that. That's pretty promising then. Sync's still good. Oh, okay. Maybe the setting I've changed in the background.
Qantas 57, collect departure.
I did it yesterday, actually. I was doing a bit of testing yesterday when I had a chance, and it may have finally solved things. Wonderful.
508, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Thank you, Josh. Peter Minnow, absolutely perfect. Bye-bye, Tristan, Emmanuel. Susang saying the same thing. Alan G. It's okay, James. Stop worrying, says Stephen Murray. Peter Minnow heading off to his meeting, including getting out of my Jimmy Jams. Mate, are you doing the work from home today? You sound like me on a typical weekday morning, mate. All you need to do is change out of your shirt, right? That's all they'll be able to see on the on the Zoom cam, right? Put a tie on or whatever you need to do.
Brisbane ground, Singapore 256 on Bravo, holding short whiskey.
Singapore 256, ground hello again, taxi by Bravo, 2 holding point Alpha 1, runway 19 left.
Bravo, holding point Alpha 1, runway 19 left, Singapore 256.
Holding point. Did I hear they're going off runway 19 left today? I don't know if I heard right there, but it sounded like they're going to be going off of this side of the airfield, runway 19 left. That would be wonderful. I think that is what's happening. Haps is here. Hello, Haps. Oh wow, that was a hard old touchdown there. All looking good when we talk, Ryan. Right, good stuff, mate. Love the blue shirt. You'd probably see that it's blue today. At night, it probably just looks black at night. Yeah, 19 left. Confirmation there from a couple of you in the chat. Tristan, Alpha 1, 19 left. How good's that? That's quite unusual on the 19 ops to see Singapore going out on the Legacy. And Ahmed S is here as well. Hello, Ahmed. Can't hang, but dropped in to say hello. Absolute dedication from James as always, mate. It's not often we get out here for a morning show, but I feel like the 747 was a good enough excuse to do it. And yeah, we'll be around for another hour or two. Probably about an hour and a half. Probably around the 11 a.m. today, I would say. I do have work to do today, unfortunately, so I do have to run away before lunchtime. But hey, you never know. You never know. You never know when the next show might be. Might be sooner than you think. Who knows? Stan's here. Hello, Stan. That footage of the 747 landing was stunning. I'll shout a box of Tim Tams if you come back for the 767 freighter and the Qatari Champions League livery. Mate, what time is the 76 coming in? I know what time the Qatari is going to be here. That's obviously around just after 5 p.m. Well, what time are we expecting? How are we expecting the 76? Is that at a similar time today? I know the original scheduled time was like 12, but I don't think that's going to happen, is it?
Bravo, Charlie 5 to the Bay window.
There you go, Alpha 1. They're making the right-hander onto Bravo 1. Ah, Fizz. Hello, Fizz. Good to have you here today.
56 at Alpha 1, runway 19 left, clear takeoff. Alpha 1, runway 19 left.
Brisbane 777. Hello, Tony. Good to see you this morning, mates. I hope you're keeping well. Now, gonna bring up William Martin here. Look at this. William dropping in 5 gifted memberships today. That is absolutely mega, Will. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Very, very generous, mate. Very generous. A big shout out to you, and a big shout out as well to those of you that have picked up a membership from Will this morning. If you are one of those lucky new members, you would have had an email straight away from YouTube letting you know. And you'll have access now to the custom emojis in the live chat, the Discord server, and the members only live shows. So a big welcome to the 5 of you, and a big shout out once again to William. Incredibly generous, mate, as always. Thank you so much. Ah, 3 p.m. Stan. Oh, 3 p.m. 3 p.m. That might be tough. Might be a tough ask. What about departure? Maybe we can get the departure of the 76. Where will it be going? Is it to and from Hong Kong? I reckon a departure might be a shout. I think the arrival is probably going to be a tough ask. I don't know. We'll see. There's no promises. Another show today, you reckon? Wow. I don't know. That's
Getting 320 Delta.
Yeah, we'll reassess later on. We'll reassess. Hey, another big shout out to Will dropping in those memberships this morning. Thank you, mate. And look at this wonderful message coming in from Steve Thompson. Steve dropping in a huge $20 super chat this morning. I was in Townsville on Tuesday, and there was a stack of V22 Raptors, F22 Raptors, I assume you mean, and F35s floating about. Road trip Jimmy. Oh, mate, I would love to. I'd love to go up to Townsville and perhaps even do a live show one day. But I believe it might be quite hard actually with all the military stuff going on. It'd be the same as Newcastle, I would imagine. I think it'd be near impossible to organise it. They don't like any live streaming from military bases and stuff. So I think it's probably out of the question, unfortunately, which is a big shame. Bit of bird spotting there. Look at this.
33 Brisbane ground, taxi Alpha, Bravo 5 and Charlie 4 to the bay.
Taxi Alpha, Bravo 5, Charlie 4 to the bay.
Oh, pressing the wrong button here. We lost the focus. There we go, that's better. Look at that, Singapore.
Velocity 605 while you're pushing. I will have a traffic inbound onto bay 47.
Mate, Steve, I'm mighty jealous that you've managed to see those F-22s though. I mean, an F-22, especially here in Australia, that is quite a rare sight indeed. I mean, F-35s, obviously, there's quite a few of those about these days. Especially, obviously, Australia has quite a handful of those, but F-22s, wow. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it, mate.
462 Brisbane Tower.
I think Cairns is obviously possible. Townsville probably not so.
319 left, 4 takeoff velocity 462.
Oh, Neil's here. Hello, Neil. How are you, mate? My dad landing on Velocity 604, ex-Mackay, Jimmy. Oh, okay. Velocity 604.
Yeah, they might have a problem with the tug, so slow as you can.
Where is it? Let me have a look. Oh, hang on. Neil. Oh, it's this one here. I just missed the touchdown. Oh, that's a little bit of a shame. Oh, right, Steve, you did mean the Osprey. Right, okay, I was going to say. That's my bad. You did say V22. Oh, I just picked it up and went F22.
95 Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, right, the Osprey. Yeah, oh, mate, Ospreys, love them. So unique, aren't they? So unique. I think there's quite a few up there in far north Queensland. I managed to see the Osprey at the Pacific Air Show, obviously last year as well, which was awesome. Yeah, sorry Neil, I missed that touchdown, mate, but there it is. Velocity 604 has just arrived. We do have Velocity 462 rolling now. They're heading off to Perth.
Okay, yeah, go there, current now in change. The wind's now 260 and 12 with maximum crosswind at 12. Quebec 320, taxi Charlie 1 and Bravo, hold short of whiskey.
Thanks for the change. And Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short of whiskey, 23
Oh, we got the fancy new tug in action. Look at that. Oh, nice daytime shot. Look at that, lifting up the front wheel. That's so cool. I love how this works. Obviously saves quite a bit of time, I would imagine, for the dispatchers. Maybe some training going on here, because I believe these new tugs actually have the ability that they're set up so that it's a one-man operation with the dispatch. But it looks like the guy on the right is giving some instructions there. So maybe a bit of training going on. Maybe a first timer. And well, doing a wonderful job if that is the case. I certainly wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be keeping it on the line as well as he is. Wow.
Of an A321 from bay 77 to bay 31, please.
pushback through Harold South.
PIRS Mal just got back after mowing. Is the jumbo still here? Mate, it is. Half an hour, I think, is the scheduled departure time. I think it's due out in half an hour. Oh no, is that right? Is that right, Stan? 767 overnight in here tonight. So 3 p.m. arrival. Yeah, we're not going to be here at 3 p.m. Australia local tours there in the chat. Good morning. Oh, mad about planes. Hello, Brendan. Hi, James. Matt in the loop. If you can see me, I'm on a ladder. Oh, let's have a bit of a look, mate. See if we can pick you up. Oh, you know what? I think I've seen you, mate. I think I've seen you straight away. Looks like there's only one ladder in action down there today, and I think that's Brendan. Give us a wave, mate. Give us a wave, Brendan. We're all eyes on. We are all eyes on. Oh, there we go. Cheeky little wave from Brendan there down on his ladder. I don't know if you can see my wave, mate, but I'm waving back at you. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, good on you, mate. Enjoy the 747. It'll be about half an hour, I guess. A couple more waves from those on the ground as well. I think I can see some binocular action there. I think I can see some binoculars out maybe on the left-hand side down at Acacia Street. That's about 1.5 kilometres away from here, everyone. Just for some perspective, it's quite a distance away. So we are punched in with the camera an awful lot. And there you go. There's the green A220 still on the bay. 737 MAX 8 here on the way out. This is actually operating an international service today. Velocity 45 to Denpasar, off to Bali. And Carolyn, we've hit 800 likes, have we? Sorry, 700. I was a little bit off. 700 likes. Thank you, everyone. That's awesome. And now, if you haven't yet hit the like button, then please do consider doing so. I've set a pretty optimistic target today of 1,000, and the reason I say that's optimistic is because we're not going to be here for an awful long time this morning, and it is a morning show, and I know there's the viewers. There's definitely not as many viewers on a morning show typically, and I know I completely understand why. Obviously, a lot of people at work and whatnot. But if we could crack the 1,000 today, that would be I'd be absolutely stoked with that. So thank you, everyone. Oh, flaming galahs down there at the loop as well. G'day from the loop. Mate, did we happen to feature you just before, maybe giving us a cheeky wave? Are you down there with Brendan?
1933 Brisbane Ground Bay 19 pushback approved.
There you go. There's that tug disconnected.
Number 1, taxi Bravo and Charlie 3 to the bay.
Number 1, Bravo, Charlie 3.
Up to the 605 enter Bravo behind the northbound Jetstar 787. Taxi Bravo holds your whiskey behind.
Bravo behind 787.
Oh, look at this. Jetstar with the 787-8 heading our way up taxiway Bravo.
737 Taxi Bravo holds your whiskey.
I would imagine these guys will be heading over to the new parallel runway. Debbie Ann's here. Good morning, Debbie. Impulse Aviation. Hello, David. How are you, mate? I have more time to watch you at work than at home.
308,
Well, some people are lucky enough to be in that position. I think, especially those that do the old work from home arrangements. Neil reckons 1,000 easy, Jimmy. Oh, mate, I think that'd be wonderful. Well, 200 and let's get a countdown going. We're 268 to go. 268, and we've still got a 747 departure to come. So maybe we'll need a little bit of a like frenzy when
Charlie 2 to the bay went over. I'm pushing E-jet out of 9.
when the 74 pushes back.
Start vacating.
I've just gone to miss the Rex. Oh, no. The Rex Saab. This probably it might actually only be the only Rex Saab we see on today's show, on this morning's show. Anyway.
Tech 504 ground.
045, runway 19 left, clear takeoff.
Now these guys, of course, just arrived from Roma. Rex 5717. I don't know where they're going to end up. I have a feeling that it might not be on one of the bays just in front of us here. Rex seem to use bays on the other side of the terminal during the day, as far as I'm aware. But we'll find out in just a second which way they go. I wonder if Captain Sparkle Wheels is on board today. What do we reckon? Captain Sparkle Wheels in action. Oh, they're making a... Oh, no.
500, follow Air New Zealand outbound to Charlie 9, then on Bravo to Bravo.
Follow Air New Zealand, we're going Charlie 9 on to Bravo, Hotel Bravo.
Oh, hopefully they don't turn right there. Hopefully they continue straight. Oh, they're going straight. They're going straight. No, you know what? Maybe they are coming in on Bay 50 or 50 Alpha right in front of us here. Oh, it is coming to Bay 50. Oh, there you go. I don't know who's. Let's have a look. Let's punch into the cockpit. Have a squeeze. Oh, you know who that is? You know who that is in the right-hand seat? I think, anyway. I think. There's a very appropriate emoji there in the chat, I think. I think there's a very appropriate emoji. We might need to get a VAR check. Well, actually, we'll get a positive identification in just a second. Oh, Jim's got it. I have a feeling that's Bald FO himself. I have a feeling. I'm pretty sure that might be him.
142 contact ground, 121 go.
We'll have a look. I imagine he'll step off in just a second. Oh, we get a wave, did we, Josh? I must have missed it. I was busy checking out my back of my camera screen. Let's have a look.
451 Delta 51 Delta, g'day, Brisbane ground behind Jetstar 50 Tango Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, your number 1 Virgin on Yankee.
Is that who I think it is? Is that who I think it is? Oh, it is too. I'm pretty sure that is that's Bald FO himself. I don't know if he knows we're here though. I don't know if he knows we're here. So might need to get the might need to spam the emoji a bit to perhaps summon him down.
Brisbane ground, taxi Holly Point Alpha 3. Taxi Holly Point Alpha 3.
No, that's definitely it's definitely Bald FO. We'll come back to him. We'll come back to him when they've deboarded. We've got Air New Zealand on the way out. The second of the two 321 Neos. This one will be heading off to Auckland tonight. Tonight. Oh, there you go. There's another tonight on the morning show. They'll be heading off to Auckland this morning. You know what? I reckon the Bald FO emoji is one of my new faves. I reckon that's one of my new favourites. I think that one's turned out brilliantly. It depicts him well.
No delay for the Holly Point Tango, 6 Holly Point Tango 5.
No delay, Holly Point Tango 5.
Killing 451 Delta, taxi. Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1.
Yes, Ethan. Yeah, no, I'm aware, mate. I'm aware of the special livery Qatari coming in today. I know. How awesome is that? And it's only just come out of the paint shop too. Coming to Brizzy already. You know what? I don't know. When was the Champions League final? When was that? Because I'm pretty sure it carried the winners home with the trophy very recently, didn't it? I don't know when the actual final was. Was it on the weekend? I'm just googling it right now, actually. So bear with my terrible camera work. 1st of June, yeah, right. It was literally the other day. I know. I saw all the social media posts about the aircraft doing the run for PSG, because PSG won the Champions League final, didn't they? So I know it carried the winning team home on Sunday. Or Monday, maybe. Maybe it was on Monday. I don't know. And how lucky are we that we're going to see that special livery coming to Brizzy just days later? Just days later. Well, I don't know if we'll see it, but I don't know if we'll see it here on the YouTube, but Brisbane as a whole. Ames is here. Thank you for going live this morning, James. Ames, it's an absolute pleasure. Thank you for being here. Johnny Big Mac's here as well. Hello, Johnny. How are you, mate? Is this still working? Hello, Johnny.
Shortly to base 6. Give way, then push back approved.
Give way to the dash on the base 6, then push approved. Qantas 1971.
How's the BTS cam looking today? Is it still coming through? Still coming through clearly.
Bravo and Charlie 4 to the bay.
Bravo, Charlie 4 to the bay, Tug 500.
Right, we got Qantas Link 1913 here, heading off to Adelaide this afternoon. This morning. This morning, definitely this morning.
Wind 221, wind 260 degrees 15 knots, runway 19 left, quick slant.
Air 719 left, Philippines dispatch 1.
Still 5x5. Audio video sync looking better today, says Rob. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I've made a few setting changes in the background, and well, that was the that was what we were hoping anyway. So I think looking pretty promising so far. Looking pretty promising. Let's have a look. Where's Bald FO gone? Has he gone into hiding? Broccoli, what does BTS stand for? Behind the scenes.
Just hold short there. It'll be a short delay. I've got 2 internationals inbound. You can expect to move.
Oh, David.
after the second one.
Yeah, David, mate. Let me know, mate. Well, I'm keen to make that happen. That'd be absolutely wonderful. I would absolutely love to get on the Embraer, the 190. Who we got down there? Bald FO. That is the man, the myth, the legend. Although I don't think Bald FO is expecting us doing a live stream this morning. I've heard from the Rex guys. I think whenever we pop up in the morning, which is rare, of course, they never expect it. So, Cass Tompkinson's here. Good morning, Cass. Hope you're keeping well.
Amend the tow and enter the open at Charlie 5, thanks.
Charlie 5 to the bay, Charlie 500.
I'm holding out hope. I'm holding out hope for a cheeky wave, maybe. I'm holding out hope.
221, contact ground.
Maybe one of his colleagues is watching on and is going to let him know that he's on the feed. He's on the OPN live stream right now. Now, next arrival, everyone. Next arrival is a heavy. We got Singapore inbound, the A350-900, just on short final now for runway 19 left. I'm going to pan the camera around and pick that up in just a second. They are cleared to land.
702 Brisbane Tower.
Oh, Jaden's down there. G'day from Rex. Jaden, where are you, mate? Are you? You don't happen to be in the van, do you, mate? You got to let Bald FO know. You got to let him know, mate, that he's on the feed today. Go and let him know, mate. Go and let him know. He's got his new emoji in the chat.
C605, contact departure.
Velocity 175, contact ground 124.05.
405. Ground velocity 125,
Oh, beautiful touchdown there for the A350-9er, or 900, I should say. Bad habit, 9er.
737, taxi Bravo, Hospital Whiskey. Okay, 25, bye-bye.
It's 198.
So we've just seen one of them go out. We've just seen one of them go out, and now we've had the inbound. So I think today might be the day, one of the days where we see four Singapore 350s come into Brizzy today. So the second of those. Oh, Johnny, sorry to hear, mate. Sorry to hear. And mate, it's good to have you tuned in. It's not going to be a terribly long live show today. It's probably another hour left, I would say. The plan is to hang around till about 11, and then yeah, I've got to go do some work, but we'll see how we go. We're gonna capture the 747 departure. We caught the 747 arrival back towards the beginning. That came in at around 8:15, I think it was. And scheduled for departure at 10 past 10. So, well, 10 minutes time is the scheduled departure time. But I don't know if that's on. I don't know if that's on track or not. Let's have a look down here once again. Where's Jaden? Jaden, where are you, mate? Oh, I think that's Jaden there. Mate, Bald FO. Where's Bald FO?
142, line up runway 19 left.
Line up runway 19.
definitely Jaden there.
Call 255, 6 Bravo, 9 up Bravo, Charlie 10 space.
Oh, 9 up Bravo, Charlie 9 and checking.
Oi! There you go.
Bravo, 9 up Bravo.
Drop your bald FO emojis in the chat.
Bravo 9
Way! Woo! What a legend! What a legend! Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. On you, Jaden. He's still going. He's still going.
That's 198 there, Brisbane Ground, 60 Alpha, Bravo 9 up, Charlie 9 up.
Oh, that's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant.
Alpha, Bravo 9 up, Charlie 9 up, the gate.
Left and wait, delayed you space.
1 on left, 1 on wait.
What a show off. What a show off. Oh, there we go. We got them all going now. Oh, that's legendary. That is legendary. From the man, the myth, the legend. Oh, hang on. Are they still going? They're still going. Whee! Trying to I've got some audio issues here, so I'm battling that at the same time. We even got the dances going on. Oh wow. Next level from the crew. Oh, how good, how good.
Right, clear to land.
The biggest show off for sure.
504 Brisbane Ground, Charlie Bravo 7 Bravo, Charlie 8 space.
Bald FO, the Rex Rockstar.
22 Brisbane Ground, base 40 Bravo, respect cruise.
Oh, let's pan around. We got Velocity 702 about to head off. They're going to Hobart this morning.
Climate 617 Brisbane Ground, bay 25, respect approved.
Push approved from bay 25, climate 617.
Oh, we can hear the air train departing below us as well. Air train departure. Although it's very hard for me to feature that these days because look at this. this great big security camera that used to get in our panning shots is now it's now in the air train 19er center departure shot. I mean, you can just see it there. You can just see it to the right hand side.
702 connect departures.
Cheeky little air train shot. Now I wonder if it looks like Bald FO might be doing the turnaround and heading back out again as well.
971 line up runway 19 left and wait, delayed your space. Line up the wait, runway 19 left, Qantas 1971.
Oh, we've just gone and passed through the 777 likes, 777 likes.
834, you're number 1, taxi via Charlie 3 Tango and Bravo, hold for the whiskey.
There we go, Velocity 175. Max 8 heading off to 90.
And sorry, say again.
About to rotate.
Tango 3 weather.
Thank you.
Brisbane Ground, Tango Bravo 4 bay 22. 62 Bravo, Brisbane Ground, 60 Tango Zulu, hold for empty one. 1877, 60 Eagle 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1. Eagle 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1.
Dino's here. Hello, Dino. How are you, mate?
Echo Kilo GA information.
Have we earned your like today, Dino?
Brisbane ground, taxi Foxtrot 2 Bravo, holding point Alpha 1.
Oh, we got a
Taxi Foxtrot Bravo, holding
Connoslink,
point Alpha 1.
Connoslink and Brea heading off next. They are full length as well, Alpha 1. And they've just been cleared for takeoff now as well. Heading off to Albury today. We don't actually see an Albury service typically on the night shows. So nice to see this departure. Melissa, Rex crew are legends. They sure are, Mel. They sure are.
Base 34, good day, Brisbane ground. Taxi, Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 3. Taxi, Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 3. Ground, Qantas 877, holding short, Charlie 1.
Qantas 877, Brisbane ground, taxi to the bay.
Yeah, Ethan, the 787 of Jetstar is long gone. They went out off of runway 19 right today, so they went out the other side. We're obviously not focusing on that runway today. However, I am kind of expecting the 747 to go over that side. I mean, it's a possibility. So we'll see. We'll see. If I need to pick up the tripod, then we will go for a walk. Absolutely. I'm kind of expecting to have to do so. Look at that. Let's go to that city shot again. Now, it's not as clear as it was in the background. There is cloud. There is cloud behind it, but still looking stunning. Still looking stunning. Beautiful shot of the CBD this morning.
Velocity 938, Brisbane ground.
Oh, Nick Presser. Hello, Nick. G'day, Jimmy. Is your 60 to 600 loosening up yet, or does it still have a bit of drag? Mate, it's look, it's always had a little bit of drag, but it's definitely loosened up compared to what it was at the very start. It's definitely not the lightest lens to zoom in and out, but I mean, I don't really mind that. I don't think it's a big problem. It's a little bit.
Bravo behind northbound Virgin 737, taxi Bravo, hold short whiskey.
I think if you were using like a focus motor, a zoom motor, it could be a bit of a problem because it does require quite a bit of torque to zoom in and out on this lens. But by hand, I actually prefer it. I think I prefer it.
Bravo, Charlie 3 to the bay.
Alpha Bravo 5, Bravo, Charlie 3 to the bay. Bravo.
Oh, Ethan, China Airlines, half an hour away from landing. Oh, here he is. 01 Mike D. Hello, Mike. 14 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Can you believe it? That is huge. A massive milestone there, mate. Absolutely mega, actually. Looks like the 321 Neo there has just pushed as well. Awesome. Stream, guys. Thank you for the gift. Awesome. Right, so have you picked up another gifted membership there, Mike? Wonderful, mate. Wonderful. Well, maybe that came from, there's been a few gifters today. We've had Francis. I think we've had Big Daz. Big Daz dropped in a stack of memberships. There's been a few others. Tezza also dropped in some memberships, and there was a few more as well. William and Martin. I don't know who you may have received the membership from, but mate, good to have you here as always. Thank you for tuning in. And what a milestone. H-Man's here. Hello, H-Man. How are you, mate? Oh, that's noisy, isn't it? It's below us. Very, very, very drony exhaust.
322 Brisbane Tower.
Of course, we're just above the domestic terminal pickup drop-off zone, so we hear a lot of that from time to time. Alex, does American 8 still come to Brisbane, or was that seasonal flight? American seasonal flight. American will be returning though later in the year. Same with Delta, they'll be coming back. That was seasonal as well. United, of course, still fly to Brizzy from San Fran. United is here, and they should be departing on the live show today in about 10 minutes' time. So should be kicking off again soon. 7-4. We've got the 777 of United. Oh, Jaden. Jaden. So Big Kev is on shift today from midday. Oh, jeez. Well, I can assure you today's live show, or this morning's live show, isn't going to be going till midday. But you never know, hey? You never know. Never know when the next live show might be. Micah, are you up here in the car park? Are you, Micah? You're here for the 747 departure. Good on you, mate. Or are you down at the loop? There you go. There's that fancy new tug again. Looks like the same driver we saw earlier. Perhaps under training once again. Ethan Siddle saying Fiji Airways on final. Righto, thank you, Ethan. What do we got coming in today? Is it 7-3? Oh no, it's the A330. A330 300 of Fiji coming in next on runway left. Oh, you're at home on the roof. Oh, Micah. Well, don't hurt yourself, mate. Don't hurt yourself. You're on the roof of the house.
5921, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Micah, there's no Matt Cam here today. No Matt Cam. Just myself. And yeah, Matty's got a busy week. He's got a busy week, so probably won't be back with us until the weekend. There you go, the Fiji A330 300 coming in next. Here on runway 19 left. There we go. This is another rarity on our show. We don't normally see this.
925 Brisbane Tower.
9 up Bushbury Road.
Qantas 1891, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. 19 right.
Oh, Wombat Man 22. My dad is the bald-headed Rex pilot. Isn't that right, mate? Well, shout out to your dads. He's putting on a show for us today. He's putting on a show for us today. He's pumped for today. I don't know what he's got installed for us. Is he, you know what? Is he out there again? I think he might have, is he back on the aircraft? Is he about to fly out again this morning?
I
think he might be, mate. I think he might be. Well, we'll keep an eye on them. We might yet see the Rex departure today. Hopefully we are still here. Triple 7 ETA 11 a.m. Right. Okay. Well, maybe that can be the last aircraft on the morning show.
CG 921 Heavy Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 10, Bay 82. Bravo, Charlie 10, Bay 82.
What a stunner. We do not see this on the OPN live show all that often, especially in the heavy. They typically come in with the 737 MAX 8. Aiden B, the rare arrival here is OPN being live in the morning. You're probably not wrong, mate. Rare indeed. Departing back to Roma at 11:05. Oh, it's a little while, isn't it? It's a little while. Oh, maybe we can hang around till then. 5 minutes past 11. We're gonna get 1,000 likes before then, everyone. We're gonna get 1,000. That's the goal for today. We're at 817. We got 183 to go. 183 likes. And I'd be absolutely stoked if we could hit 1K on the morning show. That would be wonderful. Wombat Man, he loves the stream, lads. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. It's always great to feature him. We're always looking out. We're always looking out for him. Right. Next arrival is Velocity 925 coming in from Sydney this morning, and I'm just hearing. I think we've got Air Canada calling up, ready to push down there at International. So you should see them departing soon off of this runway.
Charlie 5, Bravo, option of whiskey. Bravo. 1891, that's 61 Charlie, also Charlie 1. 61 Charlie.
My car, where's the 74? The 74's down on Bay 87 at the far end of the international terminal. And we're expecting, well, we have passed the expected departure time of the 74.
Yeah. That's 10-9 and select field south for Air Canada 36.
Just having a look now, 10 past 10. Estimated showing 10:20 now, so we're just at that time now.
Velocity 9 at 25 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 6 to the bay.
So, well, I guess we're expecting the 74 to push back any minute then, I guess.
Southern Bruce, thanks. I'll see you 119.
Oh, Chingy's here. Hello, mate. Bit early for Jimmy to be out of bed, innit? Yeah, a little bit, mate. It is a rarity, that's for sure. It's a rarity. Don't think this will be a common occurrence.
Just 905, Brisbane 2.
Right, this is Velocity 938 now. They're heading to Sydney, so we've had one in and one straight out back down to Sydney.
Brisbane ground, taxi, Yankee, Sierra, 40.10.
Oh, CM's here. Hello, CM. Jeez, didn't think you guys would be streaming. Would still be streaming, sorry. Sucks. I'm not working from home today. Can't have the stream up. Mate, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like you're stuck at work, eh?
3 is Bravo, Hotel the Whiskey. 23 Bravo, Hotel Whiskey. 300.
There's Emirates down on in its usual position, Bay 71. Let's go and have a look at Rex again. There you go. So expecting them to depart at about 11. Back to, is it going back to Roma? I think it's going back to Roma. Now, is Air Canada pushing back yet? Maybe not just yet. We have heard them on ground though. Now, H-Man, hello mates. Dropping in 5 gifted memberships today. You absolute legends. That's very generous, mate. Very generous. And a very warm welcome to those of you picking up a membership this morning from H-Man. If you are one of those lucky new members, of course you'll have access straight away to all those custom emojis in the live chat, but bald FO included. And of course the Discord server and the members only live shows as well. So a big shout out to all of you, all 5 of you, and a big shout out once again to H-Man. Thank you, mate. That's very kind, very kind. I really do appreciate it. What we got down here? Velocity on push. Down at International. It's quite an unusual place for that to be.
313 Brisbane Tower.
Roma and Charleville for the Rex departure. Right, okay, it's a bit of a triangle. Jaden Aviation's here. Hello, Jaden. Brisbane 777, Atlas 747 400 due out to Taipei, according to Flight Radar 24. Anyone know what's on board? Yes, you're right, mate. And no, I don't know what's on board. Came in from Sydney today, and yeah, doing a trip out to Taipei. So I'm not sure where it's going. Don't have that info, unfortunately. Not sure what it's got on board. No, it hasn't left yet. Hasn't pushed back. Still down there at Bay 87 for the time being. We haven't heard them on delivery either. I might just turn the beep on so we can. There we go. So now we can hear. Now we can hear delivery. Hey, big shout out once again there to H-Man. Thank you, mate.
353 delivery, stand by ground 12.
Oh, I've just spotted Nauru on Flight Radar 24. Quite unusual actually to see it pinging while it's under tow.
61 heavy, Brisbane, yeah?
61 heavy, go ahead.
61 heavy traffic, Air Canada 787 just taxiing from behind for Charlie 9.
Oh, Air Canada's pushing back. Right, okay, wonderful. Oh yeah, just seeing that now on the radar. The 787-9er has pushed, so that will that's confirmed going out for runway 19 left.
0 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
And also hearing Qantas 61 on the frequency as well. So it sounds like they're. I think that's the Tokyo service, Qantas 61. Probably go out the other side.
Push back approved tail south and the traffic Qantas 353.
Oh, Aiden, Virgin starting to move its international flights to the standoff bays where you see it there. Rumours are that another budget airline will be doing it with their narrows and wide bodies next year. Ah, another budget airline, eh? So what, you reckon Jetstar maybe with the 320, the 321s and the 787-8s? I'm assuming that's what another budget airline is supposed to mean. Right, next inbound, velocity 313, just on final here now, coming in from Melbourne this morning.
23, you are clear to push the virtually giving way to you.
Pictures coming through good on the big 98 incher, Ryan.
Small technical issue here, just requesting cancel the pushback.
Good stuff, mate. Good stuff.
Cancel push, Qantas 353.
The biggest television that we know of that OPN show is regularly watched on. 98 inches.
Qantas 1904, Brisbane Tower.
In all the 4K glory. On your Ryan.
And ground Qantas 754 information. Echo request taxi, making accept takeoff during matter.
Code 754, taxi Charlie 3, Bravo, hold shot, whiskey.
Charlie 3, Bravo, hold shot, whiskey, Qantas 750.
Tom, James, what ISO and exposure are you using at the moment, mate? We're at 80 on the ISO. Pretty much locked in there, actually. And we're at F11 and 1/160 on the shutter. We're not using any filters or anything. No neutral density filters or anything like that today. They're quite hard to get for this lens because the filter size is like 105 mil. So I don't tend to bother. There you go. There's the beautiful Air Canada Dreamliner with the face mask on, or the raccoon. Is it a raccoon eye mask? Oh, lost our focus there. There we go. That's better. The poles tricking the camera. Chingy from Oz. That was some weird nerd talk right there. Yeah, probably. To be honest, I don't consider myself much of a camera nerd, to be completely fair. I mean, I enjoy it a lot, but I don't think I'm a camera freak. If I could run it in full automatic, I would. I'd just turn it on and go.
Again, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, on point Alpha 1.
Ah, yes, Ethan, yes, United not far away from departure either. Well, actually, I believe they were scheduled out at 20 minutes past 10. So, I think they're a little bit behind, a little bit late.
Charlie 10 Bravo, hold shot Charlie 8.
Charlie 10 Bravo, hold shot Charlie 8.
Station Brisbane information, Foxtrot changes, wind 2703, 110 knots, maximum crossing 14 knots, visibility greater than 1 kilometres, cloud fuel at 3000, amends to an H1009 up to Foxtrot.
Oh, thank you so much, Mark. Might not be a camera nerd, James, but you're an excellent videographer. That's very kind, mate. Thank you. Chingy from Oz. Says the bros of how many different cameras in the van and on the shelves at home. Yeah. I mean, we've got a fair few. We've got a fair few sitting about. Hopefully, we'll be able to make use of some cameras that we have in the inventory. Now that we're changing the setup a little bit on the technical side of things, and mate, Chingy, we've even got the old BTS in action today, mate. So there you go. There's a thumbs up to you, mate. And there you go. Hopefully that gives you the content you need for your next meme. I don't know what you're going to do with that, but good luck. Connor W, my mum and dad are on this flight. Oh, on the Air Canada. Where are they sitting? Where are they sitting, Connor?
Runway 19 left.
Now the EJet on Zulu is going to cross the Yankee 1. Behind that aircraft, take the Yankee hold short Sierra. Right, the EJet Yankee hold short Sierra, you need 8510. Will speed 119, contact ground, 121 distance. Thanks, 117, today.
Oh, are we? Yeah, we are. We are, Ryan. Yeah, we're at 862 likes. And the goal today is 1,000, everyone. 1,000. If you're just tuning in, we're going for the big 1K. And a big shout out to all 862 of you that have already helped us get to that point there. Wow. So Air Canada's lining up full length down at Alpha 1, and then look at this, the Qantas A330 on the move too. Coming our way. That's off to Tokyo Narita this morning. So Qantas 61, they'll probably go over to 19 right.
G'day, 1754, okay? 1754, Brisbane, chat.
G'day, Qantas 1851 holding short, Charlie 1.
Qantas 1751, ground, hello, take to the bay.
Thanks, sorry, Qantas 1851 in the morning.
Look at that wing flex. Stunning. From the 7879er of Air Canada, heading all the way back home to Vancouver this morning. A long old flight indeed. Must be about 14 hours actually, I reckon.
Contact ground 124,
And Manuel, any movement on the Atlas 74? Not that I'm aware of just yet. I don't think they've pushed as of yet, but we're holding out for it, mate. We're holding out for it. Oz getting all the heavies on 19 left today. That's different. Well, it's because of the direction they're going or coming from. So of course, Air Canada heading east today, and easterly departures will typically use this runway anyway.
119,
Sandy Taylor, where's the bald pilot? Oh, bald FO. I think he might be on a bit of a break. He might be on a bit of a lunch break, maybe. I believe he's flying out again on that aircraft. I don't know where he is at the moment. Now, we're expecting Qantas 61 to continue up Bravo here and then make a left-hander onto taxiway Yankee. And then they'll go over to 19 right. Just listening to the air traffic control there. Still no sign of the 74.
Qantas 353, we're just going to contact our engineering department requesting disbanding, holding short spot for about 2 minutes.
There's the green A220 still parked on the remote stand. I wonder if there's an issue with that aircraft. Perhaps it's out of action. It's quite unusual to see, as far as I'm aware, it's quite unusual to see an A220 just parked there on the remote stand still at this point of the morning. Now the loop is looking ever busier, but there's definitely still a couple of free spots down there. which is surprising actually, considering the 7-4 is now. Well, we're now at the scheduled departure time. I think Brendan's still down there on the ladder. Shout out to Brent. I think that's Brendan anyway.
366 amended taxi Bravo.
Oh, there's the photo bomb from the Qantas A330 heading off to Tokyo today. So they've made that left-hander onto taxiway Yankee.
Holding point Tango 1, Tower 118.0 when ready, clear.
Sierra holding point Tango 1, runway 1 on the right, 118.0, Qantas 61, see you later.
Holding point Tango 1.
119, line up runway 19 left.
Line up runway 19 left, 104 grand. Just looking through, I get a fuck up from 32 to 62, please, top 5 circle.
Oh yeah, we have bye. We've gone past the 900 mark now. we are looking we're looking good, I reckon. We're looking good for the 1000 today. I'm starting to feel a little bit confident about that.
Taxi Bravo, short of Charlie 4.
Oh, Keith in Miami's here. Hello, Keith. Nice. Finally a stream in my evening, not the early AM. Thanks, James. On you, Keith. Hope you're well, mate. Probably won't be here too much longer. We've been here since about 7:30 local time this morning. So we've been on the air for about 3 hours now. Probably here until around the 11 AM mark. Maybe a little bit later if the 7-4 hasn't yet pushed by then. But we'll hold it out until the 7-4 goes. That's for sure. Oh, Manuel, James, how will you celebrate the 1K likes? Well, I know we'll have to wait and see, mate. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe a bit of surprise later on.
53, Brisbane ground. For the 53 go.
Another push back there just in front of me. Qantas Velocity 119 is rolling as well. They're heading off to Queenstown this morning.
Start push through disconnect box 4, was it? Or to the 53? Now, disconnect point 4. Comes out to disconnect Foxtrot, Velocity 53. James, push the box. Start through then. Wait, well, thank you. Push and start through. Start through.
Oh, mad about planes. China Airlines coming on to final. Yeah, is Dynasty on left or right? Oh, it's on left. Oh, how about it? Hey, that's pretty unusual, isn't it? Doesn't Dynasty normally come in on runway right from Taipei? Oh, you know what? It's giving me a little bit of confidence. We might see a 7-4 departure on runway left today. Oh, I don't know.
Brisbane Tower, expected to vacate at Alpha 9.
Oh, Karen. Crafty Creations by Karen. Hello, Karen. Down there in Melbourne, of course. Dropping in the fiver today for the coffee funds. Oh, I'm going to need just a few to keep me going today, that's for sure. Thank you so much, Karen. That's very, very generous. Great to have you here with us this morning as well. Thank you so much. Oh, United's called up tower as well.
546 Delta, Brisbane ground, contact ground 107.
Disconnect Foxtrot cancelled and through to the normal disconnect point, Velocity 53, copy, showing. Is that aircraft line pushed into the remote? Okay, thanks. 97 grand.
Yeah, Oz, the only heavies they've sent off right are to Japan. Everything else has been left, including Singapore earlier. Yeah, I know. It's quite odd actually. Yeah, you're not wrong. it's given me a little bit of confidence that we might see the 7-4 off of left, which means I won't have to go for a wander. Oh no, Chingy, meme submitted to the Discord at your request, sir. Oh, don't stop it. Do I need to look at it now, or can I look later? I'm not sure I want to see the. I'm not sure I want to see it while I'm live.
Copy that. We'll be waiting, you know. 353, going good. You want a 737 outbound Charlie 6, and then...
I reckon Bald FO is back on board. I think he is. I think he's back in the aircraft. We might have missed a cheeky wave maybe when he was wandering back out, but we were preoccupied with the last couple of movements. Yeah, he's setting up the aircraft ready for the next leg of the journey today. So we won't distract him. That's obviously very important. So, but shout out once again to Bald FO. There we go, Dynasty on final. They're moving back quite a bit there.
Killing gate 23 Delta, runway 19 right, cleared. 19 right.
Connor 61 is just departing behind me as well on the new parallel runway. I would have tried to pick that up, but we're going to get this Dynasty touchdown. Bit of a floater there.
Connor 61, contact departure.
Oh, how about that? That was absolutely beautiful.
12405, Qantas 330.
You wouldn't have felt that inside the cabin.
Ground, g'day, Qantas 353, holding short. 353, g'day, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, holding point Alpha 1, tail 120.500. Bravo, holding point Alpha 1, tail 120.500. Sure, we need to report 58 Delta.
Oh, Air New Zealand 777 only 10 minutes out as well. Wow, it's all happening, isn't it? It's all happening. Right, okay. Well, let's hope the 7-4 is going to be on the move soon as well. Still no sign of it on flight radar 24.
2053, kind of ground 122, decimal 25.
What are the dash 8?
Oh, look at this little fella here. If we can get a focus. Oh, there you go. I don't know. I don't really know much about birds, but there you go. Some of you may be able to identify the little guy. Got a blue eye there.
Charlie 10, stay 85.
Nice bit of creamy bokeh there on the shot as well.
Ground, can I get 23 Delta, Bay 3? Yeah, 23 Delta, g'day, Brisbane ground, taxi Tango Zulu, short Yankee 1. Taxi Tango Zulu, short Yankee 1, can I get 23
Demarcus
Delta?
Cousins, hello mate. Oh, 100 to 400 lens, yeah. Mate, I'm a big Sony fan. Well, I am, but I'm not at the same time. But I don't really know much about the Canon ecosystem, to be honest. So I wouldn't really be able to. I wouldn't be the right person to ask, I guess. But I mean, that Sony combination sounds pretty good. The Sony A6400 with the Sigma 100 to 400 sounds like a pretty good combo to me. Peter Ward, blue-faced honey eater. Ah, there you go. I knew someone would know. I knew someone would have the details there. United. Are they on the move yet? Oh, they're pinging.
29.2, thanks.
The 777-200 hasn't yet begun their pushback, but they are pinging. So probably imminent.
781, 60 Holly Point Tango 3. Holly Point Tango 3, we'll see 781.
The fly dock. Hello, mates. Good to see you. Dropping in the 6-month milestone. That is absolutely mega. Big one, mate. Thank you so much for your continued support. 6 months well spent, eh? Oh yeah, good stuff, mate. Good stuff. Great to see you as always. Hope you're keeping well. I'm looking for your next. I'm looking for your next viral flight sim video, mate.
4730. Departure frequency 133.45.
Oh, have the crew left the cockpit now? They've gone again.
471 contact ground.
What's going on there?
Correction 124.05.
Where's bald FO gone? Where is he? Where's Jaden? Is that? Oh, Jaden's there. There he is. Oh, shout out to Jaden. Give us a wave, Jaden.
471 Brisbane ground, started for
Jaden relayed the message for us earlier, the legend, to Bald FO. Oh yeah, only 59 to go. 59 likes to hit our target. We're looking really good there. Looking really good. Muzdog's here. Hello, mates. Birdsaren'treal.com. Birds aren't real. True no edits. Do we know when the 747 is coming? I just got here. The 747 came in at the beginning of the show, and we're expecting it to depart any time now. They are. Well, we've passed their scheduled departure time, so hopefully soon. Basically, that's all we know.
23 Delta ground, takes it to the back. Take the back, gate 23 Delta. 53, contact ground 124, that's 05. That's ground 124, that's 05, down. Thanks, mate.
Oh, United is finally pushing. There you go. Oh, there you go. That's very poorly placed security camera. So not the best shot of it. We'll come back to United in a minute. United will be departing off of the legacy runway today. Runway 19 left. So we're lucky there. We're not going to have to go for a walk. Muzdog. They're government drones. Birds definitely aren't real. Oh, stop it. That's funny.
53 Brisbane Tower, line up runway 19 left.
Karen Monson, can someone put the likes count in the chat? Oh, hang on, I'll put it up on screen for you, Karen. There you go. Likes counter is now on screen, top right-hand corner. It does cycle through every now and again. We're at 950, so 50 to go. 50 to go.
Velocity 1211 is the bay 44 Alpha.
Oh, Linda Reeve saying only 336 subs needed to reach 30,000. Wow. Okay, that's awesome. Oh, there he is. Look at that. He's back again. Bald FO is back in the house. He's about to board that aircraft though, so we'll leave him to it. Our next departure is actually going to be velocity 53. Where is it? There it is there. Heading off to Port Vila Oh, did we get a crew wave, did we? The crew was giving us a wave. Oh, no, I must have missed it. Oh, mate, a wave and a dance. Oh, what legends, eh? What legends. Shout out to Bald FO and Jaden.
Taxi Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short of whiskey.
Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short of whiskey. 447, you put the full length on the other side? Well, we take those to 4 minutes.
Well, there's the next, probably the next velocity departure from domestic. Has just pushed back, probably about to get underway. Tug disconnected.
Brisbane Tower, expect to roll through to Alpha 9.
Ooh, Alpha 9er for the New Zealand 777.
C53 connect departures.
So roll through clearance coming in on runway 19 left. Next arrival, I think. Is it next arrival? No, number two. Number 2 for the New Zealand triple. So first arrival in line is Qantas 510, and then the 777 of Air New Zealand behind that. And then of course the United 777-200 will be heading out soon as well. So a bit of 777 action, and then hopefully the 74 to round us out here this morning. Wombat Man, the FO said, everyone smash that like button and let's get to 1K. Oh, how good. How good. Well, there you go. Bald FO himself has set the goal.
Heavy taxi Charlie 9er, Bravo, Ultra Bravo.
Well, there you go. United 97 now getting their taxi clearance. The 777.
Killing 546 Delta, runway 19 right, line up. 19 right, line up. 546 Delta. Killing 458 Delta, contact departure.
Hey! There we go. Was that an air guitar? Oh, what a legend. What a legend.
Apron 062, Whiskey Charlie, hold for Charlie 1.
Drop in your Bald FO emojis.
45, roll through and vacated Alpha 9. Wind 230 degrees, 13 knots. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, roll through at Alpha 9. On 19 left.
777 now of Air New Zealand cleared to land. Roll through to the end of the runway.
43781, contact departures. Delivery velocity 942, base 41.
942, Brisbane delivery. Yeah, pushback clearance is not available due to float management. We can expect it is in about 5 minutes.
Understood. Captain Jeff, number 58.
From 942, unfortunately doesn't update the TSAT, and that's the number we have to go by as well.
Understood.
Oh, the A220's on the move. The green A220. Oh, the wind's really picked up all of a sudden. I'm moving about all over the place. Do apologise. Should we have one more look? I don't know if he's... I thought he might be... No, that's all right.
1994, Brisbane delivery, grid 2 cross line by Big Sad, flight plans route, Big Sad 2 departure, runway 19 right.
Oh, he might get the crossover here. Yeah, crossover between the two triples. You don't often see two 777s in one shot here at Brizzy. There you go. I mean, there's plenty of light poles in the way, but the 200 and the 300, not bad, not bad. Bead, keep it together, James. Excitement overload. Yeah, we're only 33 likes to hit our goal today. Only 33 to go. We can make it happen, everyone. We can make it happen. I believe in you all.
471 taxi on Bravo, that's Bravo to Alpha Hospital Zulu. Bravo to Alpha Hospital. 24.05.
Well, there's the Air New Zealand heading off into the to the terminal. Let's pick up the United once again. The 200 heading past, heading all the way up to Alpha 1.
Ground 145 is Alpha 9 for 145 is on ground, 60 Charlie 9 for base 79. Charlie 9 to the gate 79 is on 145. Ground United 97 Heavy, Bravo.
United 97 Heavy, Brisbane ground, taxi via Bravo. When up 1 tower ready, 120 goes to 5.
Okay, Bravo to hold here, point Alpha 1, report tower United 97.
So 931, Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra, Zulu, Alpha.
Nigel Nona dropping in 5 gifted memberships today. That is absolutely awesome, mate. Thank you so much. Incredible generosity there, mate, and wow, a big shout out to you, mate, and a big welcome, of course, to the 5 newest members today, courtesy of Nigel. That's awesome, mate. That's wonderful support. Wonderful support. A big thank you, mate, and. If you are one of those lucky new recipients of a gifted membership from Nigel today, you'll have access to all those custom emojis in the chat, which includes the bald FO emoji that's getting a lot of use today, and it also includes the Discord server access and the members only live shows too. So. A big welcome to you all, and another big shout out to Nigel. Hey, cheeky little wave.
447 Brisbane Tower, good day, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Struggling to keep our focus there. There we go. That's better.
It's 1802.
I think Jaden might be doing the pushback here on the Rex.
942 Brisbane delivery, still with me.
Oh, thank you, Nigel. Pleasure, mate. Pleasure putting on the morning show, and maybe we might be able to do another morning next week. Maybe we'll see how we go. I've got a day in mind, so. See if we can make that happen.
2 ground, push approved, tail south.
Oh, Wombat Man 22 dropping in an $8 super chat today. Thank you, Wombat Man. That's very kind, mate. Now, your dad, the first officer on this flight, is that right? Your dad is the one and only bald FO. That's awesome, mate. Thank you so much for your generosity. Very kind indeed, very kind. Let's get to 1K. Smash that like button. Well, where are we at, mate? We're at 994. We are so close. We're only 6 away. We might have to do a bit of goalpost moving, but I won't do it yet. I won't do it yet. Thank you everyone for your support and mate, Wombat Man, thanks again for your super chat. Very kind. Oh, was that a?
Just 931 ground high, taxi Charles the first to the boat.
Is that Dylan down there with Jaden? It might be Dylan. Dylan and Jaden heading off into the sunset there tonight. This morning, I should say.
Quite fine at 64 minutes, drag the green machine onto 21 and from ATC is change of basis at Alpha. Hey, copy that, 15 hours now.
Did I just hear the air traffic controller there refer to the A220 as the green machine? Can we get a VAR check there? Was that what I just heard? Here we go, United.
Direction A320 into the open at Charlie 3. Behind them, taxi 9 Bravo and Charlie 1 to the left. Behind the 320 on Charlie 3. On Bravo, couple of days.
Green machine confirmed. I thought I heard that. Oh, listen to the Rex spool up there. They're about to get underway. Oh, we've done it. We've hit 1,000 likes, 1,005 to be precise. That's awesome. Thank you everyone for your support. How are we looking on the Atlas? Is there any movement on the 7.4 just yet, or are we still holding out for that? Plane guy, when's the 747 departing, mate? We don't have an actual departure time now because we've passed it. We've passed the schedule. It was due out at 10 minutes past 10. We're now nearly an hour over time. So yeah, it's anyone's guess. I would imagine. I might need to go and make a phone call maybe and see if I can find out some info. Hang on, let's have a quick look at Flight Radar 24 first. Let's have a quick look at that. That might give us a better idea. Oh, there's another Jetstar 787 due out as well. It's going to Seoul. Due out in 5 minutes' time. So I reckon we'll be able to catch that one today. Right. So here we go. Yeah, still showing 20 minutes past 10 as an estimated departure time today. I'm thinking I might put it in on the Qantas flight status site and see if that gives a more accurate time. So the flight number today for the 7.4 is going to be Qantas 7580. QF7580. Let's have a quick look. I find the Qantas flight status site does usually give a bit more accurate of times in times like this.
Rex 5722 Brisbane ground. Just hold short of whiskey, short delay, be number 2 to the dash 8.
No, still that's still showing 10 past 10. So there you go. No, so it's not giving us any information we don't already know. Well, I guess we'll have to. We're just gonna have to wait it out. Johnny Vogel's here. Hello, Johnny. How are you, mate? Down in Melbourne. Another legend in the house.
1710 Brisbane delivery.
Okay, Qantas 710 runway 19 right, 682 departure, climb bus is 5,447, gate 24.
Oh, I was saying the New Zealand All Blacks about to fly over Brisbane Airport. Oh, you're not wrong, mate. Hang on. Let me see if I can see it. Right. Hang on. Is that in my perspective here, or is it already gone too far over? I'm probably going to see it too late, I would imagine, when I manage to pick it out. What altitude's it at? It's at so it's over Stratty now. It's over Stratty, North Stradbroke Island at 34,000 feet. I reckon it's already. Oh man, I don't know. I'm looking up, and
942 Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can see it. No, I don't think I can get visual on it. Might be a no-go, mate. Might be a no-go. It's already it's passed over Stradbroke Island. Where on earth is that? I need my sunglasses. I don't have them with me today. I don't usually travel in the bread van during daylight too often. No, I think it's. I think I've missed it. That's a bit of a shame. I should have had the BTS cam on there while I was looking up there trying to find it. But anyway, there you go.
5722 Brisbane Tower, good day, visit right 270. Hold short, runway 19 right.
Joseph, James, are you streaming to Emirates tonight? No, mate, I'm not. No, unfortunately not. Oh, Jaden, that was an all right pushback, I might say. Were you doing that? You were on the controls there, mate.
Expect to vacate at Alpha 9.
You were on the controls. Yeah, no, the All Blacks, it'd be, out of my perspective now, it'd be well above the car park roof, unfortunately. So I've got, yeah, I didn't manage to get eyes on.
942 connect departures.
Now, however, next arrival is the Cathay Pacific A350-900 coming in on runway 19 left this morning. It's actually number 2 for arrival because this Fokker's coming in first. Richard Keys, it's not over San Diego Bay. That's all I know. Oh, good on you, Richard. Yeah, it's probably, it's just gone directly over the airport. Just gone directly over. But I have a roof over my head, everyone. So no go on being able to see that now. There is a roof above my head. So we've missed the opportunity. I did have a good old look in the direction it was coming from. Wasn't able to pick it out. Maybe because it's black.
Cafe 165, roll through and vacated Alpha 9, wind 240 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Roll through clearance there for Cathay Pacific. So roll through to the end of the runway, Alpha 9R. I don't yet have a visual on them, but we'll pick that up as soon as we can. I think I might have just spotted some lightning action here. What's going on here? Is that a cheeky little car 7 I've spotted? I think that's car 7 all the way down there on taxiway Alpha. It's quite a long way away, so I'm punched in a lot, but.
1905, this is delivery. Stand by.
Yeah, I think that's car 7. We had a bit of a show from car 7 on Sunday night.
619, that Brisbane delivery.
The lightning looking awesome as always.
2, okay, take a left hand there and just hold from the runway. 2.
Yeah, right. I've just spotted the cafe now, so I do have it on. Insights.
Stand by at the ground 122, that's not too far.
I'm sure you can all hear the Rolls Royce Tays in the background as well, coming onto the bay just behind me. A beautiful fucker. Ian Glasson heading off, mate. Thank you for tuning in today. Hopefully this 7-4 gets a move on, eh? Hopefully it gets a move on. I'm going to go do some work. I said I'd be here till about 11, not expecting it to still be on the ground, but that's all right. We'll hang around. We'll wait.
Good heading 02, ground taking Tango, Zulu, Roger, Yankee 1. Have you got a buddy? Okay, no worries on Zulu, Roger, Yankee 1.
Oh, Jetstar 53 has pushed back. Yeah, right. Okay, so the 7-8. Wonderful. There you go. Roll through to the end of the runway for the cafe. They've gone all the way down to Alpha Niner, and that will make it a nice short run into the terminal. Only a couple hundred meters or so for the Cafe Pacific.
Kelly 165 Heavy Brisbane ground, go taxi via Bravo 9 Charlie 9 to the...
Oh, Matty, current rumour 11:17 on the 747, stand by. Right, well, that's 1 minute, mate. it's 1 minute. What, takeoff at 11:17? Hey, can you find out what runway the 74 is due out on as well, mate? Is it 19 left or 19 right?
No worries.
Oh, what a stunner. Adam Shaw. It's 2:15 in the morning and I'm still here. What are you doing, mate? What are you doing? You're waiting for the 7-4. That's what you're doing. Wow, the wind just come out of nowhere. The wind chill factors just dropped the temperature a couple of degrees here, that's for sure. It's quite chilly now. I'm almost thinking about getting the jumper out, actually. Oh, legacy run rate, 19 left. Okay, well, I'm happy with that. Means I don't even have to get the tripod. I don't have to take the tripod for a wander. 11:22 now. Okay. So 4 minutes. What's the delay? Is that do we have anyone? Do we have anyone down there that can let us know what the issue is? Like, problem is because it's down on 87, we can't see if the doors are still open or anything like that. I was quietly, I was hoping that it would come in on Bay 72 maybe or something, just here next to the Emirates, but it wasn't to be. Velocity taxiing out. That one just pushed back from Bay 48 in front of me. I have just spotted the beautiful Car 7 again. Brendan, where's she going? The 7-4 is off to Taipei today, so Taiwan.
No, you just missed it. That's right. Taxi straight ahead, Qantas 1802. And hold short of Charlie, I'll get you information.
Wind's blowing us about a bit, so I apologise for the slight shake.
Just 53, taxi via Charlie 10 Bravo, hold short Bravo 6. Charlie 10 Bravo, hold short Bravo 6, just 53.
Alex DeBerry's here. Hello, mates. Matthew Ronk there with the $2 super chat. About to fly out on Qantas 2322. Bundaberg, row 13. Oh, hang on, let me have a look. Qantas 2322.
In that case, contact ground 12225 for the start of it.
2322. Oh, you went out on the other side on the dash 8, or you're about to go out on the other side. You're still on the bay.
Just to tie things up, do you think you'll be departing again?
Hey Matt, I'll keep an eye out for you. I'll keep an eye out. I haven't got visual on you just yet because you're down this end somewhere, just below there. But once you're taxiing out, I'll try and pick up your aircraft. You're probably going to go over the other side though, however. But thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Have a good flight up to Bundy.
51 Heavy, Brisbane ground, g'day.
Oh, 747. Now showing on Flight Radar 24. On you, Brendan. Thank you, mate. And Brendan, 19 left departure confirmed. So it is going out on the Legacy.
Okay, no worries, Yankee 1 started as approved, report ready for pushback across the
51 start. Now we'll cut.
Ground velocity 334 horizontal. 81. Delta champion now.
Group 1881, roger, 16 looks okay to me. Taxi by Sierra and Zulu, hotshot Yankee 1.
Yankee 1.
Velocity 324, taxi Alpha Alpha 3.
Now, I'm going to be a little bit cheeky, just a little bit cheeky, right? I'm gonna move some goalposts, if that's okay. I'm gonna move some goalposts. I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking we can pump these numbers up with the lights today. We're up at what are we at? We're at 1,048. We're at 1,048. I think we can do better than that. I reckon we're good for 1.2k. What do you all think? Is that doable? 1.2k? I reckon we can make it happen. So we'll move the goalposts. Let's go for 1.2. Before Atlas is wheels up. That's the goal. That's the goal.
7580. If you give me 1 minute, I'll be able to get you moving. It's just not quite compliant yet.
There we go. We got the BTS in action. I've changed some settings again today, so I'm hoping. I've been playing with it throughout the stream, just changing things just to see what breaks it as well. So it might have been broken then. It may have been out of sync. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was. But it's all just gathering some data to see what breaks it and what doesn't. But anyway, we've got the BTS back in action. It's been a while.
That's nice, but you should have been listening. Taxi by Yankee 1 and Charlie helps with Charlie 1.
Ryan Fuller, James, put your jumper on. Oh, you know what, mate? I'm feeling okay. It's borderline, you know, because I reckon if I put it on, I might start to feel a little bit warm. So I'm kind of just going with it at the moment. Look at this, the 787-8. Manny's saying it's within 100 milliseconds on the sync. Mate, is 100 milliseconds okay, do you reckon? Is that near enough, would you say? Or do you reckon we need to make it even better? Or do you reckon it's good enough? Yeah, carry, yeah. The 747 is pinging. It has pushed, we believe, or pushing. Oh no! Right, is that right, Stan? Right, going 190 right now, okay. Right, okay. 747 going on the other runway. Okay, mate. Thank you for letting me know.
Taxi 1239, Brisbane delivery cleared Rockhampton 5, Big Sat, flight plane through, runway 19 on right, Big Sat 2, departure, climb via PID 6000, Squawk 2,
I shouldn't have,
4, 1, departure, frequency 133.
I shouldn't have spoken too soon, should I? Francis, wait, back just in time. Good to see you again, mate. Oh, Mark Bester. Mark's dropping in a huge $20 super chat this morning. Thank you so much, mate. James will need lunch dollars the way things are going. Oh, on you, mate. Oh, I'll definitely be dropping in for a cheeky sanger or two or something, maybe on the way out of here today. And then I got to go do some work. And then who knows? Who knows what may happen later on?
Behind the Virgin,
Mark, thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Really appreciate your incredible generosity. Very kind of you, mate. Very kind.
Number 1 to the heavy, Taxi Sierra Zulu, and then Alpha, option Bravo 4.
Okay, number 1 to the heavy, Sierra Zulu, Alpha, option Bravo 4, velocity 776.
7580, how long till you reach the taxi?
Oh, Atlas has cracked the top 10 on Flight Radar 24. Right, let's go, everyone. What do we? Can we get this up to the top? How many do we need? How many people tracking it do we need to get to number 1? Is that at all doable? How many people need to track it? Only 800 need to track it. I reckon that's doable then in that case. Now, just a quick pan left because Matthew, he just dropped in the $5 super chat. He's heading up to Bundy today, row 13 of the Dash 8 here. It's on screen now. There you are, Matt. Unfortunately, you're probably not going to see your departure. I think you are going over to the other runway, but there is the aircraft. So. Have a good flight, mate. Have a good flight up to Bundy.
Check 322 Delta, Brisbane ground, taxi by Yankee Sierra Hospital, Tango 5. Yankee Sierra Hospital, Tango 5.
Oh, number 6. Number 6 now. Oh, number 5. You know what? I reckon we can get this to. Well, I don't know. How many do we need? How many do we need now? Oh, 700 for number 4. You need 875 to get it to number 1. I reckon it's doable. I reckon it's doable. We don't have eyes on it just yet, but the moment they begin their taxi, we'll be able to pick it up.
And then into Bravo behind the company 737. I'm sure always
Roger. Check 322 Delta to wake turbulence, taxi via Sierra Minute.
Look at this legend. Johnny Bogle. Hello, Johnny. Dropping in an 18-month milestone. Wowza. Now, Johnny, one of our, not only one of our longest standing members, but one of our longest standing viewers, in fact. Johnny's been around since the very beginning, and he's an absolute legend down there in Melbourne. On your mate.
The jumbo, which we have to give way. We have
Thank you so much, Johnny. Oh no, it's just gone and dropped off flight radar 24. That's no good. It's just a coverage issue, so it will come back, but it doesn't help our chances of getting it to number 1.
Bravo, on Bravo, Bravo 6.
Taxi Charlie 10, Bravo, on Bravo, to hold short, Bravo 6, corner 7580.
On you, Johnny. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Thumbs up for Johnny. Geez, that camera's looking big on the old BTS cam.
619, Brisbane ground, taxi hold on Alpha 3.
Yeah, my Alpha 3, my 619.
Looks like a Max 8 just about to touch down here. Velocity Max 8. Yeah, it's come back up, I think, on flight radar 24. It's there again. Although it's probably no longer the number 5 most tracked aircraft. She is on the move. Okay. Let me pan right. Let's pan right and see what we can see. I don't think we've got it. Well, I don't think we've got eyes on just yet. Oh no, I've got the tail. There it is. See the tail on the move. Looks like they're making a right-hand turn. The Queen is rolling.
1495 pushing.
When do you expect to be pushing back?
Oh, that's loud.
Waiting for both.
Bit of V8 muscle down there by the sounds of it. Now, it's not quite clear what runway they're going out on now. Original report was 19 left. We've had another report that 19 are right now. So it's not really that clear. We'll find out, though, in due course. If we need to go for a wander over the other side, we will. I would prefer it to go out here on the Legacy.
Training at 65 Charlie 3 Tango to Bay 18.
Wow, air train's noisy today. Let's turn that down slightly.
Sorry, everyone. When able, company's pushing off 40 Alpha at the moment.
There she is, coming our way. Yeah, not a nice security camera, hey? It's definitely in the wrong place, that's for sure. But we're in the best position, I can assure you, for catching, catching as much as we can.
787, push back through tail south, front of front 8. Bravo, hold to the whiskey, corner 35. Right, runway 19 right, clear to land. 0 or after. 40,
Oh, Cow's here. Hello, mates. Good to see ya. Hope you're keeping well. Loving the 7-4. 15 months in the lounge. How is that? Big old milestone, mate. Big old milestone. I hope you're all good, mate. Are you up here in Brizzy at the moment, or are you down in Sydney still? Or are you back out in the middle of nowhere?
Report ready for pushback to frequency.
Yes, Tom. I think we probably would get in a little bit of trouble. Unfortunately, yes. We're just glad to be here, honestly, mate. We're glad to be here. We can handle a few obstructions every now and again. Number five on flight radar 24. Let's go all the way. Let's go all the way. Let's get this to number one. What a stunner. Oh, number 4. We're creeping up. You know what? I don't think it needs many more people to track it now. To get it all the way. The power of the of the OPN live show, eh? Making it happen. That's awesome. Now, remember what we said earlier on, everyone. We did go and move the goalposts. We moved the goalposts on the light goal. We hit our first goal, and we're going for the big 1.2K to round out the show. Can we make that happen? Is that a bit too much to ask? Can we pump up the lights just a little bit more? If you haven't yet hit the like button, then now's the time to do so. We're at 1,112, so there's only 87 to go now. Sorry, 77. Sorry, no, 87. Wow, bad math. I need a coffee.
Charlie 5 Bravo, Ultra Whiskey. Charlie 5 Bravo, Ultra Whiskey. Your Westjet, it's 250 degrees and 12 knots. 116 departure frequency, 118.445.
Now, I'm hoping they continue straight, although the info is that it's going to make a left-hand turn onto taxiway Yankee, and if it does, I'm going to very quickly pick up my microphone and we're going to make a dash over to the other side, everyone. So just be prepared. That may be happening here.
How long from your start request are you actually ready for taxi?
That may be happening. Are they going to... Yeah, they look like they're slowing down, don't they? They look like they're slowing down, ready to make a left-hander. Yeah, that's definitely looking like a turn coming here.
That's 183, taxi Charlie.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely turning now. Righto. We're going for a dash. We're going for a dash. We're gonna. I'll follow it for another 30 seconds or so until we're outside, and then we'll pick up the tripod. Oh, look at that. There's a Rex too. Okay. Well, we've been pretty lucky today, I have to say. We've had like nearly every heavy off of runway left. So I think it's a pretty good result. Right, I'm going to go pick up the the microphone quickly, and then we'll get a move on. All right, we'll go over the other side.
Qantas, and then respect from KL South City attitude 0.
Qantas 183, contact ground 121.7.
121.7, Qantas 183.
Present ground, g'day, velocity 1495, holding short whiskey. Velocity
1495 Brisbane ground, taxi Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 2 due wake turbulence.
Righto, let's go.
Understood. Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 2, velocity 1495.
Road 17, Brisbane delivery, good day.
Go to Stanek 2 departure, squawk 1160, Bay 29, 817.
Sorry, 17, thanks. Unless you're actually pushing just on compliance with TOBT commencing at 50, I would probably expect a change of runway to 19 right and a subsequent clearance to a Brizzy 4. We'll formalise it when you call for push.
So just confirm if we're not calling for push in 8 minutes to be on the runway.
Yeah, and even then, we've just got to make sure we're going to get everyone away off 19 left before it closes, so you may get stuck at the back of the queue, but for now I'd work to a hard time of about 50, ready for push, be the go or no go.
Just so you know, yeah, we got no chance, we're halfway to 40, so
All right, we have made it.
Sorry, 17, roger.
We've made it. There it is.
Re-cleared, runway 19 right.
I'm going to just put my microphone out 1 second.
To 6,000, rest of clearance unchanged.
Roger, re-cleared the Brisbane 4 departure, runway 19 right by the Brisbane 4 south. Correction, 6,000, 817.
Just 17, 8 done by the SID to 6,000, thanks. Delivery Qantas 80, 98 to Hamilton Island. 222, if that was you, ready for push.
Probably going to get a little bit of construction sound coming through here on this side of the car park. Look at this. Bit of action going on here. You got the crane. It's been swinging around as well most of the day. So probably be a bit of noise, but that's all right. We'll be wrapping up after the 7-4 anyway.
Qantas 183 Brisbane ground, taxi
I
holding.
better straighten my tripod as well. I think it's a little bit off. Might have obviously the ground isn't quite level here. BTS camera is still live.
Delta Brisbane ground, taxi Tango, hold short Zulu.
There we go. Still on the split screen. I was just making sure everything's all good on the other side of the car park. Did we really? Have we got the 7-4 to number 1 on Flight Radar 24? We have too. 650 people required to get it there. That's not bad.
Cross 521 Brisbane ground, Bay 25, pushback approach.
Oh, how about that? The power there of the OPN live show making that happen, eh? Each and every one of you.
Yeah,
how good's that? How good is that?
Chevy 361 Delta, taxi via Zulu. Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1.
I'm going to bring up Marja NZ as well before we wrap up today. Marja is celebrating 1 year with us now in the Lurkers Lounge. Oh, that's noisy, isn't it? Big old milestone there, Marja. Thanks for the awesome pictures and all your efforts. Well, it's an absolute pleasure. Thank you for your support over the last year. Very much appreciated.
Qantas 51 Heavy. Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 1.
I'll turn the microphone back up when they depart. We don't want to. There's a bit of grinding and whatnot going on down below us, so it's quite an unpleasant noise. Oh yeah, David Haggett. We only need 46 likes to get us to 1.2k. Well, actually less than that now. Only 38. Let's do it. I reckon we can make this happen, and that would be quite the result on a morning show. That would be an incredible result if we can crack the 1.2. That would be amazing.
Qantas 7580, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
And they're clear for takeoff. Wonderful.
Velocity 933, wind 240 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land. 19 left,
30 past behind.
Andy Rose George dropping in the New Zealand fiver. Thank you, Andy.
Up ahead on
Mumsy
your
would
right.
have gifted you a fiver for the 747. She loves them. Hi, Marie. Well, shout out to Marie, mate. If hopefully she's watching on the replay, hey.
Charlie 10, Bravo.
So hopefully she sees this or hears it later on. On you, mate. Thank you so much for your support as always. And hey, a big shout out to Andy. He's been doing the show summaries in the comments on the last couple of shows and doing all the timestamps. And I tell you what, there's a lot of effort gone into that. So, mate, a big shout out to you for doing that. Right, only 21 likes to go. 21 likes to hit 1.2k.
Ground, 141. 141, Brisbane Ground.
What a shot, eh? Look at Moreton Bay in the background there. That is incredible.
Brisbane Livery today, cleared out runway 19 right.
Oh, here we go. This is the final movement on the live show this morning, everyone. So follow it out, and then we're gonna wrap it up there. Number 1 on Flight Radar. That is awesome. I can't believe it. Right, let's turn the mic back up. Might get a few construction noises, but we're trying to pick out the 7.4 here. Beautiful. We're just seeing it through the gaps in the hotel there. I think we might lose it in this shot, maybe. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, we're gonna keep this in shot. They've made it up early enough. Just. Oh, they're gonna drift away. They're gonna drift away. That was a wonderful way to end, nonetheless. A wonderful way to end. How good? Yeah, that's what's making all the noise on this side, all the construction there. Now I'm going to wrap it up there, everyone. It's been a wonderful little morning live show, and I really appreciate you all tuning in.
95 runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm going to bring up Mel just first, actually. Melissa dropping in an $8 super chat. Epic stream this morning. Nice to see the Queen 747 back in town. Sure is, Mel. Sure is. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. Now, can't wait to do this all again very soon. Maybe a lot sooner than you think, actually. Potentially. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So make sure you have your notifications on if you don't already, and you'll know as soon as we go live, obviously, next time. Now we might do a cheeky little raid actually on the show today, because I think we'll do a little bit of raid actually. So I'll set up a redirect, and if you stick around, you'll be sent across to another live show that's currently in action. So we'll do that. Let's get the outro tune playing here. Thank you all for your company once again today, and yeah, we'll see you all again very soon. Big shout out, of course, to the mods for doing an amazing job in the live tap today. To Carolyn, to Big Daz, to Owen, and Hayden as well. I think Hayden's on annual leave actually. On your Hayden.
for departure. Climb line is 6,000, squawk 1161.
And of course, a big shout out to Brisbane Airport for having us here as well.
Cross 359, thanks. Report ready for pushback on this frequency.
And a big thank you to everyone that's dropped in super chats and gifted memberships and all that sort of thing. We can't thank you all enough for your generosity and your support of the show. It really is very much appreciated. Right, I'm out of here, everyone. Take care. Have a great rest of your day, whatever you get up to, and we'll see you all again very, very soon. So anyway, see you later. Bye-bye.
Star 567, delivery.
Fiji 920, contact tower ready, 120.5.
Ready 105, Fiji 920.
Bravo, Charlie 3 to the back, one possible day. Good morning, Philippines 222, Bravo, Hotel Bravo.
Philippines 222, good day, Brisbane ground.